course my phone makes noise the moment I unmute. Hello, welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome to the table. Hopefully you've been taking good care of yourselves. I know last time I didn't do an intro, so here I'm going to do an intro this time. Or something. I don't know. We'll see. One way or the other, hopefully you've been taking good care of yourselves, drinking plenty of water, getting plenty of rest, getting something to eat. We are going to go back to the Nimbus game today. We got lots of dungeon... Cheesed. Got a lot of dungeon to go through, and apparently I've got a lot of cheese to get hit with. Thank you, Barris. Thank you, Epic, for the tip, because I wasn't live at the time, and hey, no mic drop this time. Yay, not muted. And transition. Oh, I need to move myself. Which one was that? Is it this one? I had one. It's not the right one.
I'm back again.
Welcome back. Oh, there it is.
Voice counts as muting, right?
Huh? Boxed.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. But yeah, my dad was calling to check on dog.
I was boxed. Y'all boxed me.
Oh dear.
I have my emotes like tied to things. I should like memorize them one of these days. Either rate, we are live. Hey, Minuet, you're gonna have to flip your reroll token at some point.
Oh,
I forgot
All right,
to check
I should
before
totally open up
yeah.
my
character
dashboard thingy.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, updated.
There we go.
Cool.
And if we is all ready, we can go over to Darren's story time.
Huzzah!
Story time with Darren. Transition go.
Do, do.
Thanks for the sub, Meryl.
Woo.
Boxed again. Oh, Darren's in the box this time. Floor is yours, Key.
Oh no, I'm being boxed, and I still have cheese. It's moved this time.
Well, it's about to be a box because they get one. They get one ping.
All right. All right. Last time, session 56. Trapped in a room. Fortunately, not with a moose.
I'm boxed. And I'm out.
We started off last session with suggestions on how to steal a badge in order to get into the power company. Minuet suggesting a spell by the name of Instant Fake. The issue, however, is this requires getting our hands on a badge still and then replace the real one with a newly made fake. The spell also only lasts for a few minutes, so the Nimbus crew would need to make quick use of the badge before returning it. Cirrus has a similarly risky exit plan if things go awry, using plane shift to get away from the power company.
To be fair, the exit plan isn't the risky part. It's the coming back to this plane part that's the risky part.
If we can even leave safely to begin with. Given Olarun as a whole is locked from other crystal spheres, there's no telling how hostile planar travel on a mortal scale is. The general plan, however, is to waylay a security guard at the power company and use their badge to get in and get where they need to be. Bluntly, Darren states that he and Inkwell can function as a can opener for doors they cannot get through, then immediately apologizes to his hammer for comparing it to a can opener. All in all, the plan seems to be that of a standard break-in attempt. However, Darren realizes there may be an alternative option and asks Minuet if he knows anyone in the Thieves Guild who is in a position to help them employed at the power company. Apparently, the guild has been trying, but has been unable to get anyone in due to the power company's background checks. Though depending on the price, they might know of some security flaws. Minuet is willing to put down 50 gold, and his informant ends up giving him an envelope with notes on the security flaws. Apparently, somebody camped out in the bathrooms after taking a tour once and managed to remain inside. The fence is easy to bypass, and the security guards will be stretched thin on their patrols due to the holidays. However, the bathroom route is completely unconnected to the power plant side of things. The actual factory can only be entered via employee entrances. So the day prior to the break-in, someone should camp out and get guard rotations. Minuet also manages to rope Cirrus into joining into the play to weave the two holidays together. This ends up being swapped for Ixodras, I believe.
Yep.
The tiefling reviews the plan. Get inside, smash stuff, get out unidentified, don't get caught, don't hurt any innocents, and if possible, find incriminating evidence of company scumbaggery. Although saving Dat's soul is the primary goal. Attention is turned to Dat, where he hides in his crate. He is peppered with a few brief questions about his soul crystal, which is apparently very small. At the least, this will make retrieving it relatively easy, given Navnik possesses several crystal ports, though Dat makes a point of asking that his crystal remain unshattered. Since Minuet is the only one who is stealthy enough for the stakeout, he volunteers to get the patrol timing the night before the festivities. Taking on his fox form, the Kitsune scouts out the power company. Normally, the perimeter guards rotate every 15 minutes, as he finds out. He also finds there are guards in the interior and guards by the employee entrance. Said entrance has a sliding gate, and the guard immediately checks badges. There are also guards by the customer gate as well, 2 of them. The employee side entrances have metal doors where badge tapping lets one in no problem. At around 2 a.m. or so, Minuet notices a guard banging on one of the metal side doors, testing its durability. This seems to be a regular occurrence, as no one bats an eyelash at this happening, apparently a test done just about every night. Overall, the crew would have maybe 7.5 minutes to avoid guard patrols and get inside. When the Fox brings back this new information, Darren suggests sneaking up and performing the durability test, knocking out the guards involved once the door is opened. The test takes 5 minutes, so the crew only have 2 to get to the side entrance. On the day of the festivities, Cirrus has Minuet dress her petitioner similar to herself. The goal of this choice being that she, as a prominent figure at the party, will have some form of alibi if things go awry. The Nimbus crew get to their building a few hours early to set up. People already there waiting for the event. The man who hands off the keys to the group lets them know there's plenty of guards before going to stand in line as well. Dat, however, does not come in spite of the open invitation to join the festivities. Cirrus casts as many heroes' feasts and create food and water and enhanced water spells as she can manage before actual cooking is performed. Together, Cirrus, Darren, and Minuet manage to make a great deal of food. And while it's not terrible, it's not fantastic either. But all people care about is that it's edible and not bad. Disguises are given to the petitioners, eating up most of Minuet's time, so he didn't get to help with the cooking as much as he'd like. And when she finally opens the doors, Cirrus sees that there are far more people than she can facilitate in the building. Resolved to keep things going, she has her petitioners set up tables outside the rented building. Since they're short on time, Darren dumps 100 gold pieces into Minuet's hands so the Kitsune can go around to various vendors in the area to have them set up shop near the festival hall. It might not be free food, but people will buy it anyway. Effectively, it's paying for the vendors to endorse the holidays, and vendors aren't going to turn down the opportunity to be paid to make money. People start funneling in while Minuet zips out, and eventually Cirrus has to stop them from coming in. Darren moves up behind her to tell people they'll be setting up tables outside shortly, which gets most people to back off for the moment. What few fail to be understanding about the situation are handled by Ixodras, who shuts the doors in a few faces to make her point. Then she greases the door if she needs to, which she does. Once everything is as prepared as it can be, and vendors are in the process of bringing food carts to the venue, Cirrus steps up to make her first sermon. It's not nearly as stuffy as anyone might have guessed, and very relaxed. She keeps it short and free-form, and at least mentions the play happening later. As unprofessional as it sounds, the priestess leaves herself open to answer questions anyone might have during the feast. Thankfully, around this time, Minuet makes his way back to the festivities, although he is a bit run ragged. Once he's gathered his breath, to set the mood, the Kitsune casts dancing lights and begins to perform. All the while, both he and his dear Ixodras prepare to perform parts in this play. The elaborate play tells the tale of two kitsune in before mist times, known as Yes and No. One, a tragic figure who became a vampire, the other, a prankster who brought smiles to all. Minuet, as Yes, runs Ixodras, as No, around on stage and eventually out into the streets for an explosive finale. The play is wildly effective, enough that most are ignoring the obvious crimes the crew have committed in favor of the fantastic festivities and decent food. Crimes, I say in air quotes.
I mean,
No,
technically,
we're basically we're okay. At this point, we haven't really committed crimes with a capital C yet. But let's face it, what we're doing here could be construed as terrorism with a capital T.
I mean,
It's fine.
technically, you guys threw a straight fair with absolutely no permits and no warning ahead of time.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
those are just like city ordinance fucking crimes. No one cares about those except the city.
Yeah, those are crimes with the lowercase c.
Yeah. Now, even guards are leaving their posts to join in, and those curmudgeonly few who want to go after the Nimbus crew are stopped by the partygoers and made to join. Eventually, the party slips away to begin their true mission here in Sedan, infiltrating the power company. Ixodras makes herself, Cirrus, and Darren invisible so they can keep up with Minuet's stealth skills. A good thing, too, since Darren and Cirrus in particular have issues getting through things unseen. The crew wait until the changing of the guard and the durability test coincide, preparing themselves. During the wait,
Sometimes
Minuet...
I think Cirrus's stealth skills can be best summed up as that character from the Venture Brothers, who's just there going, "Ignore me!"
Pretty much, same with Darren. During the wait, Minuet communes with his ancestors to get their opinions on the play, highly amused by things. From behind him, the tea gets picked up and he gets smacked upside the head, and then the ancestral spirit is gone. The giggling fox is glowing with pride, quietly saying that the response was perfect. Apparently the ancestors liked the play, which makes Minuet incredibly happy. When it's time to break in, the crew uses the break-in fence to slip into the grounds. Cirrus uses her powers granted by Erebane to deepen the shadows around the area they're breaking into. Darren, however, is spotted by a guard while he flies over the fence and is approached. In a panic, Darren has Servette use a scroll of major image to try and fool the guard to no avail. The guard, however, makes the decision to tell Darren to leave rather than raise the alarm. Thankfully, Minuet is around to inflict a lasting memory on the guard, befuddling him with magics just long enough to conceal Darren. Begrudgingly, the Dragon King goes back over to Ixodras to be made invisible so as to avoid botching the entire operation. As they get closer to where the durability tests are being done, hearing two doors being checked prior to the one they can see from the outside, the four notice there is a locking mechanism above the door that holds it shut, which may pose a problem on the way out. Minuet is certain the device uses a form of the glue spell, and notes it's a high security sort of door to have. He realizes that the badges likely briefly disable the lock, meaning there's no way to pick the doors. The device over the door, however, protrudes somewhat. Soon enough, the guard comes over and begins tugging on the door. Cirrus prepares to blast the two guards the moment the door opens. When it does, she fires a pair of admonishing rays in an attempt to knock them out. The guards go down, crumpling into a heap each. Durin lunges for the door, catching it before it can close so the others can get inside. Sadly, as he inspects the doorway, there's no good way to wedge it open subtly. The room past the door looks like an employee lounge with tables and lockers, and is relatively small given the size of the company. Before they proceed, the Dragonkin takes one of the guard's badges, while Cirrus drags the external guard inside. Darren hefts up one guard to put him inside a locker, but is stopped by Cirrus before he can. She tells them they need their uniforms since only Ix and Minuet have sleeves and many garments. Sighing, the ranger helps strip the guards so they can disguise themselves. Meanwhile, everyone can get disguised, Darren is very uncomfortable in the ill-fitting uniform. Meanwhile, Cirrus checks the door to leave, noting it requires security on both sides. Looking at the badge they've acquired, they are unable to tell what level of security clearance it is. Cirrus and Ixodras take a moment and are able to decipher the level of magic on the badge, determining it's probably the lowest levels of security card. Approaching the door further in, they open it to see a hall with 5 more doors inside, 2 on each side of the hallway, and 1 at the far end with a level 1 security clearance marker. In hushed tones, Minuet suggests continuing straight, shifting into human form to better guise himself. Given the hall's narrow stretch, the crew are forced to line up, Minuet at the front, then Cirrus, then Darren, then Ixodras bringing up the rear. The next room is much more spacious, and looks like some form of monitoring station. There are desks about the room without dividers between them, and 3 more doors. With his expertise, the human-shifted Kitsune knows that the stations are monitoring the output and input from all throughout the facility, likely the power going out to the city. The door to the right is at 2nd level clearance. The 2 on the left are 1st level. From what he can recall from the tour a while back, Minuet knows the machinery of the power plant is past the 2nd level clearance door. Entering into the room, Minuet places his gloved hands on a console to figure out what it does. The console is monitoring energy coming from the basement and going out into the city. It looks like it's supposed to set off an alarm if energy levels dip, so power can be drawn from elsewhere in the facility to level things out. It's basically a metering system, although it has a limiter which can be messed with using a level 5 security key. At least Minuet now knows the strongest power source, and likely Dat's soul, is down in the basement of the facility. After his arcane examination is done, the fox is grinning but mentally overloaded for a bit. Once he composes himself, he quietly expresses to the others how amazing the device is and that they'll need a 5th level key, likely. Cirrus suggests pulling knobs and levers. Knobs and levers, and waiting for someone with a higher level clearance to come by and fix it. Sadly, Minuet says the system can likely be accessed elsewhere. Besides, it would be better to go quick and quiet. Going through one of the level 1 doors, the crew find themselves to be in a supervisor's room. There's a desk with paperwork on it, shelves with filed paperwork, a stack of a bunch of books, and training documents. On one wall is a map of the city with lights that are mostly green, save for where the festivities are. That light is yellow. It seems the system is managing power fairly well. There's a bar at the bottom of the map, separate from all the dots. The bar seems to indicate only one source of power for the entire map. All of Sedan is powered solely by Dat's crystal. This isn't news to the Nimbus crew, and they are resolved to try and replace Dat's crystal with another. One thing Cirrus and Ixodras note is that there are other power sources in the facility, but they aren't necessarily the crew's priority. Of course, Cirrus would like to liberate as many soul gems as possible, but that's not a priority, merely something she wishes to do if she's able after the main objective is achieved. The bounty huntress does, however, say to search the desk for a keycard. Minuet darts in and quickly opens as many drawers as he can, looking for important things, and doesn't nearly die in the process like last time.
Hooray.
He finds a training manual with a list of authorities who have level 5 clearance, of which there are only 5 of them. Searching the desk, he finds there's a room somewhere that can manufacture keycards for anyone, and it only takes 3rd level access to get into. The last thing of import he finds is a button linked to an emergency alarm that would lock down the facility. With a buff or 2 from his allies, he easily disables the lockdown button in the office. Rushing through the rooms they've been in, Minuet finds no further buttons for the moment. The other level 1 door reveals a larger hallway with a security checkpoint on the far left side. It appears there is a sign stating that magic and metal items aren't allowed past this point, and the same for unauthorized personnel. Ixodras and Darren move down the hallway and notice there's a console at the checkpoint. It has a blinking light that turns green when they approach and makes a small noise. On investigation, Minuet deduces that a motion sensor set off a little notification somewhere that lets someone know there are people waiting to be checked. Cirrus casts a spell on herself, making her form as dust to slip past the security checkpoint to a door at the back wall. Hiding behind a chair at the checkpoint, she prepares to deal with whatever or whomever comes through the door. Darren hands off the level 1 keycard to Minuet as he and Ixodras slip back to hide. A tired security guard comes through the door and is hit by a spell from Cirrus, falling unconscious again almost immediately. Minuet waves to the guy as he falls over, not even suppressing a snicker. Cirrus loots the guard, finding a badge and a key. Meanwhile, Minuet finds there's a combination of things that need to be done to let people pass the checkpoint. A key needs turned, a code input, and then the pass button needs to be pressed. The biggest problem, however, is the missing code. At Minuet's prompting, Cirrus searches the guard again for any sort of note about the code. Since her death spell is worn off, Cirrus has no other option but to investigate the room beyond the checkpoint. Not before she stuffs the unconscious guard under the console, though. She sees a bed, a whiteboard, a table with chairs, a shelf full of contraband, and a level 1 security door. The whiteboard has a code for the checkpoint, 4862. Getting some paper out of her pocket, she writes down the code, then erases the number on the board. Evil laughter. Minor sabotage, but funny sabotage nonetheless. The other three backtrack to the first narrow hallway, opening 2 of the 0-level doors. Bizarrely, it reveals a room that meets up with the one Cirrus has snuck into, as well as another room that is also connected to the outside. The one connected to the outside is a security room that requires 2 keys, or it sets off an alarm in the connecting room for anyone attempting to cross it. In Cirrus's room, there's a light above the door leading back to the checkpoint that is starting to blink because Minuet returned to it. Meeting up with the Fox, she gets told they need a second key to get her out of the security room. For now, she turns off the console, preventing an alarm from sounding. And that's where we left off.
Yep. So let's go ahead and go back to the live table. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Alrighty. So, yep, you guys are in a position where, unfortunately, Cirrus is trapped in another room. And there's 2 rooms that have yet to be opened. Behind you.
So, I propose we do the first door first.
On our left, or right?
Yeah,
Ow.
the one right in front of my model.
Sorry, I'm just marking that hallway as a alarm trap.
While they're doing that, Cirrus is going to go back into this room
Mm-hmm.
and is going to work on cutting through the glass, at the very least in a size that a fox would be able to slip.
Okay. Yep, you got time, so I'm just going to allow it because you got time. Otherwise, you're going to be sitting there doing nothing.
So, taking 20.
Yes, I'm going to take 20 on my cut glass. What would this even be?
Sleight of hand, maybe?
Disable device, probably.
Oh, right.
I'm going to disable this wall
that
of
makes
glass.
Do you have glass cutter?
Yes, I do.
Then yes, disable device. Go ahead and roll it. Actually, no, don't bother. You don't have to. You can take the 20.
Yeah, I'm taking 20.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just reminded of in Portal 2 when Wheatley performs a manual override on this wall. Translator's note, manual override on the wall means smash through the wall.
Also, Epic says, we noticed Westside lost power. While we're recalibrating the broken area, we applied our backup generators. How does that work? Company secrets. Hey, Jeff passed out on the bike. We need Jeff. Lol. So you're cutting glass. I'm assuming you guys are opening this door?
Yep.
All right, let me get this in. You guys open the door. It is extremely simple. There is a guy sleeping in a bed. Actually, roll a stealth check for me. Let's see if you make a creaky noise. Hey, Nibbles is here. Good job, Nibbles. Letting people know to like and follow. Ooh.
I'm gonna burn my reroll immediately.
Wow, Vari, every game, I swear. You didn't reroll.
What?
Can you reroll it? If you roll again and it's a 1, you're just cursed and we're running with it.
Okay. It's not a 1. Okay, that's a stealth check of a pretty high number. Hold on. 26.
Could you have passed
plus
this with a 1 is the
9.
question.
35 is what this is with a 9.
Okay, it's dead silent. Congratulations. Yep, there is a guy in a uniform sleeping on the bed. If you guys look immediately above you, it looks like there is some sort of light fixture up there that if the motion sensor was set off, it'd go off, so that way they'd be woken up.
Wait, a motion sensor in the room?
No, this one has the light. It's probably the alarm for the motion sensor to wake his ass up.
Oh, for the hallway.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so, I do believe that, sneaking over to him and, applying some non-lethal damage is going to be the thing to do.
Go ahead and apply your sneak bonk.
Okay. Give me a moment.
And then he can enjoy his long rest before he heals from it.
8 hours later.
Knock the bug out.
Let's just hope he gets enough critical damage out of this to actually knock him out.
I don't know if you want critical
Yeah.
damage from Minuet, non-lethal or not.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so, 24 on the first swing because I don't have, or sorry, 26 on the first swing because I don't have my cool modifiers, but I do have heroism.
Yep, that will confirm, so go ahead and roll your damage as a confirmed critical, because hopefully it knocks his
Well,
ass out.
if they're sleeping, that it's a coup de grace, which is an auto success.
It is, but you have to roll the crit.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was
I thought it-
basically
I
like
thought-
the-
I thought
Yeah.
coup de grace were just you just crit them.
yeah, auto hit,
Um,
auto crit.
Like if you hit, you crit.
Wait. I think that I know that Pathfinder has a weird thing for coup de grace.
Yeah, I'm
Because
going
I'm
off of
pretty sure it's roll to
3.5.
confirm. Yeah, 3.5 is an auto kill. When possible, but 3.5 also makes it next to impossible to actually have an opportunity to coup de grace.
Okay, full round action. You can use a melee weapon to deliver a coup de grace.
You automatically hit and score a critical.
Oh,
Well, okay, so that I
damn.
thought that was okay.
Yeah. And the only reason I remembered that is because of Wrath of the Righteous.
Jeez.
The rare opportunity I come
Uh,
across sleeping enemies in that game.
Okay, well,
Sorry, Epic. They're not going to wake up, so nobody has to go and do the elbow drop. Well, roll your critical damage on the first one. Let's see
So-
whether or not this wins.
Based on this coup de grace stuff, I don't think coup de graces are capable of being non-lethal.
They are if they're being used with a non-lethal weapon such as a...
oh, I am not using a non-lethal weapon, so
Oh,
this
oh.
is just a regular melee attack.
Then we're just taking this as a confirmed critical then. Got it. So
Okay.
I was right, just not the right way of
You do
right.
have a non-lethal weapon with you. You do have a non-lethal weapon with you.
Is it the shield?
Yeah, but
Punch
it's
him upside the head.
Bonk him
What?
with Navnik!
that's what I'm gonna do if he starts to wake up, because free action.
I mean, you might fucking kill him.
Well, no, like you could punch him. You're not a
Yeah.
monk, so your punches deal non-lethal damage.
Yeah, but it's a case of it would be shitty damage, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's still a critical.
90% of this damage is coming from your sneak attack, anyways.
Yeah, but my sneak attacks are garbage. Only
Your sneak
3d6.
attacks are like 5d6 times 2.
Yeah, no, mine are sorry, 4d6. 4d6 for mine.
Times 2.
Yeah, it's still times 2.
Yeah. Okay, so that, and then I need 2 more d6s.
What happened to your D6 pile?
Viv stole it, and we're on a different table, I think.
There you go.
Uh,
Yeah, my big pile of d6s are on the other table.
Ah,
Because these are still just regular schlubs working there,
18, 19.
9 to 5, but it's 9 p.m. to 5 a.m.
You think?
6
We think.
plus 2.
That's why I
27 points of damage.
That's
All
why I
right.
checked the original log to see if they were, the training manual to see if it
Fortitude
informed
save.
the low level grunts. If
The good news is he did not pass his fortitude save for massive damage.
Oh,
Oh, so he's
good.
just dead. Ooh.
Well,
He is
it's non-lethal
unconscious.
damage, so he's knocked the fuck out, which I appreciate you being gentle with us with that ruling.
You're welcome.
I mean, you're the one that was going for attempted murder.
Yep, you knock him out. Are you going to search him?
Somehow Ixodras
Of
is being the
course.
least violent.
Yep, this man only has a set of keys on him, one of which probably goes to the council, and he has a security badge that looks different than the one that you've already found.
excellent, we got our hands on a level 2 one.
I thought we already did, or I thought you did.
No, he has a level 1. You guys have a level 1 so far.
And
Because, oh, right. Because we looted the
Spellcraft?
badge, but we didn't note it.
spellcraft to determine what type.
You can attempt.
Okay.
God, my rolls are garbage. That's a 14. I don't know.
Bring it to
it's got
your
squiggly
future
lines.
life.
I think that's a 28. Let me.
I was gonna say I can do it.
28.
20, it's going to tell you not level 1, not level 2. This is actually a level 3 badge.
Nice.
You realize when looking at his name badge that it says supervisor on it. So this
Oh.
wasn't just a mook. It just so happens you did 1 point over his half health point, or half
That's
health.
hilarious.
And therefore I rolled fortitude, and he failed by 4.
Oof.
So this guy might actually have been in the know, and I
Yep.
wouldn't feel guilty about his death.
Hey, you don't know who knows what this company. So far, it looks like... Meh? You don't know?
Okay, so it's otherwise just a bedroom. There's just the bed as the major.
Yep, this is simply just a bed specifically for overnight stays for the security guards.
Cool.
So wait, we need one more key to open the frickin' door for Sirius, right?
Yep. And looks what's conveniently next to you.
Yep, another door.
So, hold on. Where? How do you do the ping thing?
Grab the line tool and right click.
I double click for mine. Double tap.
Oh, you're right. It is double click or
Told
single
you.
click. Whatever. It's left click. I was wrong.
Well, Darren
Okay,
couldn't
so-
do much, and the hall is kind of squeezy, so Darren's gonna open this door.
Are you gonna open it quietly?
Yes.
Roll your stealth.
Look, Kamal, watch me fail.
Oof. Oof.
Oof, because 7.
Oof. Oof.
As in your modifier is 7 or your total is 7?
My total is 7. My modifier for stealth is 2.
Why would you do this? Okay.
Because Darren is right here. He's like, oh, it's fine.
Nothing about this
Damn
is
it.
fine. I'm gonna ready an action.
You're already acting like the party paladin, and you aren't even the paladin yet.
The audience
Oh.
doesn't need to know.
So,
I'm
Yeah.
ready an action.
what action are you readying?
A spell.
Okay, well, Everybody roll initiative,
At me,
Oh
probably.
boy.
except for you. Place yourselves on the board.
I go very first. Unless
Oh yeah,
Midnight
because
somehow
you're
rolls like a god.
fucking improved initiative.
Improved initiative sorcerer is great AoE Brendo.
The only thing I have to beat the initiative of is the glass.
The glass's
I-
initiative is -100. Can you beat that?
I didn't think it would go so poorly.
I did.
Darren's stealth rolls historically have been comparable to Vari's internet connection and success rates.
Oof.
Absolute
yeah, that-
potato.
Oof.
Okay, so
That is some shots fired right there.
Oof, indeed.
we got caught by the cartel by squirrel being thrown.
Yep.
That was funny.
Yes, but you're not stealthy is something you are not.
Look, Darren does not have the personality for covert ops.
He just needs to stay quiet and look menacing and let the actual rogue do the fucking stealth operation.
Oh,
Remember,
Epic
you-
just threw
you-
shade.
You
Oh.
are in
no.
disguise.
Darren, you're as heavy as a wheelbarrow of bricks and as gentle as a bowling alley.
You are in disguise. If you
It's
talk
true.
fast, which Darren is good at,
It's true.
Well, we got an Ixadrass with ready to action at the head of initiative, ready to do
Oh,
whatever
true.
they're about to do.
It's true. Darren may not get the chance.
I hope they can hold their breath.
Oh god, you bubbled them.
I bubbled them.
toil and trouble.
What's the save
Yeah.
on that?
Hold on, let me pull it up again. I actually haven't had this page up in a while.
Darren is
This
stealthy
isn't
by
the map
intimidation.
where we have Viv's timeout here already saved.
No. Not like I can't remake the timeout sphere, but I don't think we're going to need it against a mook.
It's a reflex save.
DC? probably
Level
not.
What
spell
level
is it
spell is
again?
it?
I'm double checking that. It is a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
So, what type of damage other than non-lethal?
Water.
It's
Water.
water, not ice. So
That's what I was double checking. So that means it is 19.
He does fail.
Oh well, he's in a bubble now. He's taking I think it's 2d6 non-lethal and grappled.
Hey, Darren.
So
Oh,
is the room just full of water now?
Pretty
it's a
much.
10-foot orb of water.
So the answer to that question is yes.
He
Wait.
takes 8 damage, 8 non-lethal damage.
10-foot radius?
Yep.
The bubble is freaking expanding out of the room.
Currently it is a room full of water and he is flailing. He took 8 points of damage and Darren, you're standing there.
Yeah, 10-foot diameter.
Okay, diameter is different.
Okay,
That's-
okay.
That's
Diameter
not so bad.
means that it's only 4 squares.
Yeah.
It's
It's
still a
still taking up
majority of the room.
Yep. And hey, look at that! You have a weapon with reach. You're welcome.
Actually, since it's a 9-square room, it isn't even half the size of the room.
It's- If you
Cirrus?
count the corners of the squares,
Cirrus, go to the corner. You're on timeout until further notice. Oh wait, you already put yourself in timeout. I don't have to do anything here.
Hold on. I went to the corner.
There you go.
Good
Now
demon
you're in
cat
proper
thing.
timeout. Okay, so I guess he has to start holding his breath now.
Yep, and it's Darren's turn.
So he is considered entangled.
Grappled and
No, just
Suffocating.
entangled.
Oh.
Not grappled, just entangled. and he has cover. He has what is considered cover against attacks from the outside.
I just have to say this.
Oh.
I have to say this because it's if what Cirrus would say, like already planning to bullshit her way out of this. If this happened, she was going to say, "I'm from maintenance. Seems you got some sort of water leakage in here."
I was gonna say, since he's got cover from the outside, unfortunately, that makes everything difficult because does it block line of sight?
No.
No.
Oh, good. Because I was gonna say, Darren shares a brief staring contest, which the guard wins because Darren is just going to blink at this guard struggling to breathe.
He didn't sign up for this today. His job is to sleep. And let somebody have a bathroom break. And occasionally sit in another room and sleep.
I wasn't expecting to see this today.
Ixodrash just poking her head in. Yes, hello. Can I interest you in some free water?
Pardon me, as I look at my spells to try and find something to knock this poor soul out.
Just hit him with your shtick.
He's got cover!
So you have a mischance.
Yes!
Oh my god, you fucking baby.
I'm not being a baby. I want to knock him out without swinging multiple times.
I mean, it's gonna happen. Maybe.
It'd be funny.
Can crit him.
Well, he's not helpless. I don't think I can coup de grace.
No, he's not.
Crit him
helpless.
anyway.
Well, fine. Watch me get a crit and fucking miss.
Just
you
roll
your
a 20,
bubble.
forehead.
I mean, he already has a negative two. He already has a -4 to dexterity.
That was just outside of your crit range, wasn't it?
No, my crit range is 20. Inkwell doesn't have an expanded crit range. You're thinking of Victor.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. High
Maybe
or
that
low?
does.
High, I guess.
Nope. Roll again.
Oh, good. Good thing I've got an iterative.
Oh no, Doggo
Does
has
this mean
become
Inkwell learns
restless.
how to hit water good?
Hey, look.
Let me roll the confirm.
Yep, roll your confirm. Oh no, Doggo has woke up. You are doing this non-lethally, correct?
That is correct. He doesn't want to kill the man, just knock him out.
It's also, I believe that's a confirm.
Yeah, because that's 25 for my
Yep.
iterative.
That's going to be a confirm. I'm assuming you're sticking with high, right?
Yes.
Yes, you crit him. What's your minimum damage?
Minimum damage on Inkwell is 22.
Yeah, he is unconscious.
Just a golf club bonk on him out of the water bubble, probably.
And yes, by the way, Inkwell can now ignore the damage reduction any human has.
Humans have damage reduction? This is
They can.
news.
If he
The
had
barbarians.
it would.
He can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But, the
barbarians.
important question is, can Inkwell also now learn to bypass things that are in water?
No.
If it was a water elemental, I would argue that.
If
But
it was a
otherwise,
water
no, it's-
elemental, it would be good against water elementals. But no, this is just a bottle of water, basically. And by the way, do you want to know how many hit points he had?
Not a lot.
10.
I was about to guess 10.
Not a lot.
Do you know how many he has now? Not 10.
Very much not 10.
all I had to do was cast Drench on him next turn, and he was out.
Yeah,
Oof.
that would have been enough to almost kill him, assuming his constitution is average.
Well, I mean, Drench is non-lethal.
No, I mean if I didn't go non-lethal with my swing, I would have
Oh yeah,
killed
he was.
him.
He
Oh,
was super
you would
dead.
have dusted him. There would have been blood on the wall. Well, it would have been a bloody orb.
Kai, he had 2 health left.
You would have done 20 more hit points than he had health. But yes, now you got an unconscious body floating in a water orb. I'm assuming you're not going to murder him by
I will-
drowning him.
I'll cancel it.
Oh, begrudgingly not murdering.
Yeah, basically.
Well, what was the Mr. Welsh rule? Diverting a river into the orcs' cave and drowning them all is a heroic act. Drowning them one by one is an alignment check.
Do you guys want to hear a random D&D
Wow.
story from my past as a player?
Yes.
Do tell, please.
So, it was the beginning of the campaign, and I was playing a good cleric. And the story was that all the dead bodies had gone missing from the local cemetery recently, and some zombies had been appearing and stuff. So we get sent out to try and find what's going on. We get to a hole in the ground that goes into a cave system that smells like rotting corpses. And I looked at the DM and I was like, so it smells like methane. And she goes, yeah, it reeks of methane. And I went, I light the entrance on fire. And she went, what? And I said, there's dead bodies down there. And it reeks of dead bodies. And you said it reeks of methane. Do you know it's very flammable? She goes, oh god. And I was like, let me guess, this necromancer doesn't have a back entrance. And she went, no, he doesn't. And I was like, fantastic, trapped gases.
Oh
It-
no!
Turns
That's an
out,
explosion.
yeah, I blew up the dungeon. And she's like, you know what, you blow up the dungeon, I'm going to allow this, but there are dead body parts flying in the sky. And I'm like, you know what, I don't care, I won.
That's yeah, no, that's fair. That's yep, that's fair. You know what? There, it's raining men. Let's go.
She goes, I think you're technically evil for this. I was like, no, I'm not. That's the funny part, because I'm chaotic good.
So, that's the necromancer's fault. Any good necromancer knows that dead bodies create gases.
Well,
If you
I guess the necromancer was going underneath the cemetery for years and plucking out the dead bodies that they buried. So they only recently figured it out when they accidentally went to go and exhume somebody, and there was nothing there.
Yeah, you see, this is why you go with skeletons and not zombies.
Or wraiths. Wraiths, entirely discorporeal undead are great.
Yes, but then you can't name your dungeon the Bone Zone.
So, the problem with wraiths is if they turn on you, you're boned.
I mean, you're technically deboned in that case.
Yeah, if you were boned, then you would have the skeleton.
Wow, that was a really bad joke. I feel like I should be ashamed, but
Oh, somebody please clip that.
epic. That is all you, buddy. Or Beerus, one of y'all, if you want to
Right.
clip it.
Darren's going to search the soaked body of this poor fool.
You find a level 1 security badge and a single key. This guy only has one key. Apparently, they want that pun clipped.
Ah, so the supervisor had multiple keys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me fix that in the notes. I thought...
That they want my debone joke apparently clipped, so...
Technically, that
I
was
mean,
deboned.
I mean, it was good. I'm gonna give myself that one.
I mean, Kai had the most like begrudging laugh about it though, which only made it better.
All right, well, since we're collecting badges, I'm just going to collect the badge and the key anyway.
Understood. And guess what you guys can do now?
Assuming we can find the right key on the supervisor's key ring, we can get Cirrus out of not jail?
So yeah, Minuet walks out of the room that he took care of and is like, why do I hear running water?
There's
No
water
reason.
leaking in the hallway.
There's water leaking in the hallway. Darren walking out. He has a level 1 key card and a single
Squish.
key in his hands.
Squish. Squish.
No reason. Just nonchalantly goes over, gives them to Minuet.
Oh, cool.
Ixodras is just looking smug.
So I do believe it's time to let Cirrus out. I think. I'm pretty sure because I've got this key and this card key. So yeah. Let's see about doing the thing in this at this desk. All right, time to just to surmise how to do this.
My guess is poorly.
Yep. Somebody might want to go tell.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, one of
I'll
y'all
do it.
go.
I got it.
Yeah.
It looks like Cirrus has cut a large hole in the glass.
Are you actually able to fit through this yet?
Cirrus can't. A small, slightly rounded fox might be able to.
Iris will gladly explain that she's concerned that, we're going to need to flip the switch and get through here. So Minuet being able to slip on through would be beneficial.
Ah,
And I'm
fair.
assuming you go ahead and put in the code so that way the alarm stops going off right away.
Yes.
Okay. Well, there you've got the keys for so you can get out. So you should probably go over there.
As far as figuring out which key on the key ring is the one that's for the thing, it's the one that looks like the other key. The other ones seem like house keys and door keys. Probably to the exit doors.
Good to have.
Neat.
That's fair.
Because it'd be
Cool.
against OSHA to not have an override key.
As a supervisor, at least.
Ah, yes.
I was gonna say they care about OSHA.
Like,
Yeah,
they
the
don't have a
Oleron
choice.
safety something something something.
The Oleron Safety and Hazard Commission. OSHAC.
Oleron safe.
Oh,
No,
check.
it'd be the Safety and Hazard Association.
Yeah, but you want a little bit of difference in the thing.
No, that could be
But
OSHA.
anyways,
OSHA's fine.
time to do key thing.
Yep, you guys both once Cirrus steps in the room, the lights go on. You guys put in the keys, churn, put out or hit the button. It goes ping, and that door unlocks on the other side, or the door makes a little clicking noise, allowing Cirrus out. Once he's out of the room, you guys go ahead and flip the keys back, and the buttons decompress themselves. And yes, you guys do have to turn the key and press the button, because redundancies and requiring two people for a reason.
Ah. Yep. Makes sense.
Before we continue,
And
I'm gonna go and get more strawberry rhubarb quote-unquote juice. You guys are free to roleplay now that Cirrus is free.
yep, because Minuet doesn't know that there's a hole, so he's gonna be like, "Hey, Darren, you want to go into the room?" And then we actually that's important. We need to figure out a way to get past that door thing.
Already solved.
Really?
Oh,
How are we going to manage that? It seems like one of us will be trapped in there.
He cut a hole in it so Minuet fox form can fit through.
Cirrus
Oh.
holds up her glass cutter.
And the portion of glass?
Keeping that as a souvenir. Let's go. I'm gonna go wait over here.
okay. Well, I guess we're doing that then.
Side
Oh,
note.
we have a level 3 key card. Couldn't we go through the other door now?
I was about to suggest. Wait, we have a level 3 key card?
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
mention it. Yeah, the key card we got from the guy Minuet knocked out is level 3.
Oh,
yeah. See,
He's a supervisor.
how fortuitous. I suppose fortune really does smile upon us, even if I am as
Very
stealthy as a pine tree.
I don't know. Pine trees.
no,
can sneak
pine
up on
trees
you.
are more stealthy because they don't move.
In the middle of the city.
I mean, depends on where in the city it's at.
Hmm.
I assume the main road.
That's pretty unstealthy.
Yeah, laying in the middle of the road. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So
Dar-
you
Darren's analogy just fails.
Correct. But that's because we made it fail.
cleared out all of the rooms.
Uh-huh.
Cirrus looks in the one room. Guy is knocked out cleanly. Other room, lots of water everywhere. Guy is just face down in his soaked bed.
That man is not going to wake up happy. But at least he'll stay hydrated.
Mm.
Yeah, I was already hydrating.
All right.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. What did I do? Don't you love it?
Doggo
when you-
has
Go ahead.
Doggo has relocated in the other direction.
Neat.
So, just an important question.
Yes.
Well, I mean, not so much an important question. Is Cirrus being intentionally
Intentionally what?
lied to?
About
What?
what?
Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that there was another door over there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a door to the outside.
Yep.
We confirmed that last
Oh.
time.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought because
That is an outdoor-
the employee break room that was another break room like door.
Nope, because during the day, one of those other keys locks this door, and the security guards use that door to come in and out.
Ah,
And if you're wondering where the bathrooms are, outside. You have to leave the building.
Arrow, for some reason, I get the feeling that you've come up with this from some sort of real life something or other, potentially.
I feel like we talked about that.
We did.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Oh, it's like I've been places. Damn it, now I feel old again. Alright. So which door are you guys going to? And by the way, don't you love when you, like, make a drink or pour a drink or something and immediately walk away from it?
Oh no.
I wouldn't
But,
grab it, but... Yep.
Okay, what's the security level of the green door?
That is
Three?
security level... Actually, that was 2, I thought.
2?
Was it 3? It might
Give me
be
2
3.
seconds.
I don't know, I'm trying to color coordinate things and I'm being colorblind, so this is not helping. I know that's green, though.
You should.
Okay. The keycard manufacturer takes 3rd level. Hang on. Just before... It's 2nd level. Green is 2nd level. I'm sorry.
Yes. Okay, I was correct there. Because I believe I was going up the spectrum from blue to green, green to yellow, which I'll never see. So I'm probably going to skip it, to orange to red. Blue, green, orange, red. I'll have to figure out something for 5. But that's fine.
Wait. Oh, I was going to say, we're going to have to get to the 3rd level door at some point.
Probably.
Yep.
And yes, this does go
So-
to the fake power room, so I get to draw this in now. Because I think that's where they're going. Correct?
At least to check.
Oh no, I can't zoom out when I'm drawing, apparently. Erase that. Let's try this again! Because I need to aim this upright. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That is correct. Oh, yay, I don't have to do extra work. There we go. And then we got... Let's see if I'm doing this right. We start here. We got... Turbine. Turbine. Yes, they're off kilter. Deal with it. Turbine. turbine. Yep, I am doing this correctly. Turbine. 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 And then we got, whoop. Fine, I'll just do another one. Door. 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 And door. And I need the next color in the spectrum, which is orange, which should be right here. Why not mark the doors with number 0? Because I'm lazy. We got... Why is that the line tool? I don't need the line tool. Let's use the box tool. We got 3. 3. And then I'm going to use black for 5. Well, that's not black. Apply. Black for 5. There we go. And that is a reference document. Please load quicker. That is a 2. Because there was a chance that you guys might have tried to skip that whole thing and done wonkiness, so I did have other means of getting through here, because I have to be smart with y'all assholes.
Hey.
Yep, so... Oh, 2 more things I forgot about. I need to go back to white. There is a control panel of some form here. A control panel of some form there. And I am just going to go ahead and grab this guy and put him here, because there is a guy that is mopping. So go ahead and put your guys selves in order in front of the door as how you're standing, because I need to know who's opening the door, who's standing there first, who he sees immediately. This guy is the janitor. He is mopping the floor. Seriously, you need to move yourself?
Good time to remind ourselves we are disguised.
Yes. He's going to look up, and he's going to go back to mopping when he sees Minuet open the door. He's just mopping. So go ahead and move yourselves into the room.
All right.
And then whenever Darren steps in, which I'm assuming he does, he looks up. He looks at the 4 of you. He puts in earplugs, and he very intentionally
Goes back to mopping.
turns around, steps back, and goes back to mopping.
He didn't see anything.
This is 100%. This is 100%.
It's the Batman meme, isn't it?
Hashtag not my problem in action.
Ixadrash is going to see that, and she's going to walk over here and just pass him a gold piece.
He looks at the gold piece.
Just so everyone's aware,
Good.
my stream has exactly what I'm referring to right now.
Oh, God, hold on. Where's my other window?
There's...
Yep, it's what I thought it was.
Go find my other window real quick.
Hey.
Yep.
Smartest Batman thug ever. Nope, nope, this is beyond my pay grade.
Nope. You hand him a gold piece. He clears his throat. He pulls out a security badge and goes, I don't know why you're here, but the code for badges is written in Sharpie in the back of this. I quit.
Fair enough.
And he is just going to leave.
Is it big? I assume a gold is a lot of money to him then.
Most people like him make maybe a silver a month.
Oh, yeah. I just paid for like what? It's what 10 or 100 months. I forget.
10.
I thought it was
as-
silver a week for a common level 1.
Not in Oleron.
Oh well, yeah. Then we just
Yeah, it's-
gave him. We just gave him.
I just gave him severance pay.
Yeah.
Yep, he was just going to ignore you. He saw somebody in an ill-fitting security guard suit and was like, "That's very suspicious. I ain't paid enough for this shit." Turns around, then somebody hands him a gold piece. It's like somebody... It's like you get paid like 8 copper piece a day. So you get paid $8 a day. Somebody walks up to you and hands you $100 after you just kind of ignore the fact that somebody walked in with an ill-fitting security suit. And he's like, "Oh, that's the kind of shit we're in. Fuck this, I'm out. Here." And he
I mean,
leaves.
she was mostly giving him the gold because she really appreciated how both amusing and just straight up he was about the fact that he was just going to ignore them.
Can I just point out that Darren is mildly offended that this stupid outfit just doesn't work? And he's stuffed in it, and he's like... He has an explanation for it. His explanation for it is that he's new and they didn't have any uniforms in his size because he is a specifically large size.
Do you think anybody comes in this room at night? Ever?
no.
No. But still, he has a story for it.
He does,
Alright.
and it might come important later, but
Right
no.
now.
You're in an area which people are not supposed to be in except for him cleaning.
Okay,
You know what
so
another great aspect of this is? Unless these guys, well, I mean, these guys have actually shown to be pretty uptight about security, but being the janitor, he might actually have a really high-tier security card just so he
yeah,
can fucking
that's why
get in
I'm
there
pretty
and
sure that's why he
clean.
handed it to me.
It says on it very specifically, or limited, or restricted, limited, and there's some other stamp that you're pretty sure means that he can only enter rooms that need to be cleaned. So it probably has a flip security permission. They probably tell him where to clean, and then he goes to those rooms and cleans.
Okay, now he also said the code to do something is on the back of it.
Yep, you see a 12-digit code on the back. You don't know
Alright.
what that 12-digit code for is, but you do remember a certain machine being named.
Yeah, the thing that makes badges. That's the only thing I remember, unless someone else remembers something else.
That's the only thing I can
Mm.
remember. And he did say the code for badges is on the back.
Okay, what is the code, Era?
I'm not going to list out 12-digit number. It's a 12-digit number.
Okay, so we're just gonna say
Just-
that we know it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was just gonna put it down in my notes.
Yeah, there's a reason why he knows that code, by the way. Do you think
Is it-
do you think they're actually smart enough to actually secure, or do you think they actually care enough to actually give him the security he needs every night?
No, they just make him a new code, don't they? Or a new badge.
No, he just goes and makes a badge.
That's, you know what? That's fair.
They take it away in the morning. He's been in trouble a bazillion times for it, but he does his job, so they just accepted it.
Oh man. Also, on his way out, Minuet will note, by the way, stay out of downtown. Or go to downtown. There's a party.
He points to the fact that he's got earplugs in because he doesn't want to know.
Minuet just holds the thumbs up.
Gives the 2-finger salute. How'd you lose your job? Well, you see, I didn't see anything, and I decided to quit. So what's going to be different about this job? Well, you see, I don't see anything, and I will quit. But yes, you guys are in this room. It looks like each side seems to have some form of terminal. You're not sure what any of the buttons do or anything like that, along with these giant turbine-like systems, which I believe Minuet had earlier figured out.
Is
Within
there
theory,
a window?
There is a glass window above this line of doors.
Okay. On like a second story
Yep.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the window that I recognize from the
Yep.
thingy?
Yep. As a matter of fact,
Cool.
you thought it was a one-way window, but now that you're down here, yeah, you totally can see in there. They're making sure that people down here know that they're being watched.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna survey the mechanical stuff
Also,
and the
because
consoles.
Epic put it out there, the card printer code is card printer code. No spaces. Go ahead and roll your engineering, please.
All right, knowledge engineering coming up.
Nice.
Oh, a good roll, a good roll. Though that was a weird roll too, but
Yep. So things that you see is you see a power monitor on this side. It looks like it is measured to the 50% mark. You see that these turbines probably wouldn't put out enough power in any capacity to do so. Within theory, they could work if somebody actually sat down and designed something, but just the residual life force given off by people existing, it would take way more than this. However, when you're inspecting it, you pop off the back panel and you find something very unique. You find lists of runic work going down the back panel leading to wiring that seems to drop into the basement. And then you realize that this is a party roll that everybody probably needs to roll and contribute to. That is, since I know everybody fucking has it, a spellcraft, because this is magical programming. Something that
oh boy,
a certain cat in the party would recognize instantly.
Yeah, that's not the best, but definitely not reroll
am I able
worthy.
to use identify on this question?
You are.
Cool.
To get your plus 20.
Or plus 10.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
plus 10. Wow, you guys rolled kind of trash. Wow.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, my total's only a 26.
Hold on, let me get a calculator up. And since
Where
now you-
even is
what was
identify?
yours, Cirrus?
26. By the way, everyone, remember, +1, because I'm booping everyone
Yep.
with guidance, because I can boop everyone with guidance.
And I've got
Level
my
0
plus
spells
2.
are great like that.
Oh, I forgot this was a level 1 spell. Hell
It
yeah.
is.
I always forget.
It's such a good spell, though. Jesus Christ!
Every caster should fucking have it.
Oh,
Have what guidance?
Yeah. No. Identify.
well,
Oh,
I
mhm.
mean, it's still a 25.
All right. What is yours?
Plus guidance 26.
All right. Darren, what was yours?
Uh,
As bad as mine.
not even that. It's 13, but I'm going to spend a gallant inspiration to give myself plus 2d4.
All right. Go ahead and roll your 2d4 and give me a total while I'm waiting on your total. What was yours, Minuet?
14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay. Hey, 69. Nice.
Plus 3, so 16.
Do you guys make the DC? You guys meet it on the nose. Congratulations.
I'm so glad I can't.
Wow.
With a total of
Oh,
85. You're not
Jesus.
getting all the information, but you're getting the bare basics that you need. You guys know several things about what this machine actually does now. A, the machine does monitor power outputs. B, there is a random factor that when the power output drops below a certain level, one of these capsules, quote-unquote, breaks. Quote 3, there is some sort of all-power outage protocol. You're not sure what it is, but it is on a timer where if power is completely lost for any amount of time, something does happen. But due to power fluctuations, it looks like this whole machine is staged to look like it breaks. Random turbines will just break anytime the power drops below a certain point. The lower the power, the more of them break. If it hits 0, something is going to happen.
That's
Turbine Golem.
Unfortunately, you guys did not get the total DC to figure out that part, unless you guys want to spend the time to re-roll.
I think that
I mean, Kai
I
and
think
I
that we've got the information.
Kai and I
Well-
did roll really terribly. To be fair.
I did also roll really terribly.
Well, Oh, all of
So-
us rolled 3s except for Cirrus. Okay.
You
Yep.
rolled an 8.
It is up to you guys if you want to try for the final bits of information. This is very complex, by the way, Ixadrass. This is the kind of nonsense that some of your professors would struggle with in theory.
Ugh.
Also, just because, I'm gonna detect Golem.
No golem detected.
Okay.
Wait a minute, we have someone in the party who didn't roll. I don't even know if they have spellcraft.
Who?
Servet?
Someone with a paper sword.
Actually,
Which
Navnik,
one?
Can they roll?
I technically
they have
can.
our skill points.
They use our modifiers.
I mean, if you guys want to roll them, I guess.
I guess. I mean, it's free points.
Let me pull up Navnik's sheet. I should have pulled this up anyways because
And you rolled better than you.
I
You're
made
right.
a whole goddamn sheet.
Well, actually, you might not need the sheet. Well, pull it up
Yeah.
anyways, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that might have just pushed over. Is that total 15 or higher?
Give me one sec.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Actually-
15 on the dice.
We might actually have another roll involved in this too, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, this thing does talk about where the energy of souls flows from and to, right?
Barial will be able to tell you where the soul is in direction once she's within a certain range of it, but that's about it.
Yes, with that roll, that is a total of 18 from Servet.
And then Vari
And
rolled
an 18 from Navnik.
So here's
Cool.
what happens in almost unison. Your guys' lovely little familiars there decide to chitter at you. One of them, excuse me, not one of them, Servet is literally going to climb up Darren's arm and smack him and be like, Ix's book in squirrel. Ix's book, smack, smack, smack. Navnik is going to go tasty boom boom.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh no.
Oh. Wait. What? Oh. Oh no.
Explosive runes. Navnik points at the thing. Or not Navnik, Servet points at the thing.
Well,
Navnik goes, but tasty boom boom only goes away in 3 minutes. Sad. I want scrap metal now, please. Grabby paws.
well, I mean,
So wait. Would it just take out the turbines? Or would it take out the facility?
Navnik goes, I have your skills, not my own. I don't know building structure nonsense. I get treat now, smacks with a paper sword.
okay, well, here. Minuet will fish around in his bag.
Well, like, what Darren is asking is the magnitude of these runes, because their explanation does not tell us if these runes are going to take out the building, or if they're just to take out the turbines.
Knocks on the turbine, can't see, only sense magic.
I mean, okay, detect magic on the turbines.
Hey,
How
Ix,
bright is it?
Well, let's see. If you were to take 5 pages out of each of your book and put it in one of these turbines,
How many
Oh,
turbines are there?
Jesus.
there's 8 here,
1, 2, 3, 4,
but there
5,
might
6,
be
7, 8.
more below.
X is just going to sigh and steeple her fingers and go, yes, five runes to a turbine, it looks like, roughly. Just for magical concentration.
Navnik gets given a set of thieves' tools.
He's going to nom them.
Cool. Lockpick breaking sounds ensue.
Munch, munch, munch.
There should be an amount of horror that sort of settles over us at the moment.
Yeah, trust me, I'm aware.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
If anybody wants to
So-
roll a wisdom check for me really quickly, I get to do a lore dump now.
Yep. Yep.
Uh,
Sorry, X.
wisdom. I am a catfolk. I do not
Cleric
do
wisdom
very
go bar.
So, sorry,
Catfolk wisdom, go.
I hit X. Let me do a real roll.
Go not very far. I rolled a 4.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20 on a
Don't spend
cleric
that.
12.
wisdom check.
Jesus Christ, serious?
Unnecessary. That sneaking suspicion hits in when you guys that realize that nobody here has to be an engineer. They're probably those textbook hired off the street know-nothings that were taught how to engineer on these machines specifically, which means that people have been unwittingly probably fixing explosive runes for ages.
Wow.
So these fake burnouts make it so that way people think that they're actually doing something and fixing actual turbines, but what they're actually doing is fixing a machine that's self-breaking and then ensuring that they will continue to explode should the power drop to 0. Should have Dat's soul ever given out or Dat have ever physically died, this place would have exploded.
So we need
Okay.
to damage these turbines somehow so they don't fucking explode, or find a way to not make the power go out all the way.
And I think that I've got that covered. It's more of a question of I have to be there and have to have Navnik in person to see what I'm working with, because I just kind of was doing theoretical, hey, this might work. And well, I mean, it has the blessings of a god, but yeah, hopefully things will work.
Okay, I have a related bit of information that I would assume we would have been able to glean from all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Are they set up in a way that they're going to daisy chain?
No, they all go off unilaterally. That's why the command councils exist. Control panels are great.
Okay, so
Can we turn them off?
if we were to say, for example, blow up one turbine, all that would do is blow up one turbine.
You don't know if there's more fail-safes below the ground.
But with the information we have right now, at least, theoretically blowing the turbines up one at a time would be...
The problem with playing with explosives is they tend to chain reaction.
That's why I asked about daisy
And
chain.
also, it's loud.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah, also
daisy
loud.
chain? It would be loud, and the ruins could go off. You don't know what failsafes exist underground, because you know that there's more
Yeah,
underground.
Each of the turbines is within the blast radius of the next one, is a concern. And they're big.
And
So,
considering these are contingency if-then statements,
Yeah.
they could be. You don't know. You can't see the ruins on the inside, but you know they're there.
It is also worth pointing out that a rogue is able to disable magical traps.
They are. This is not a magical trap.
It's a rune. Boy,
But-
howdy.
Hey,
Oh wait,
Hey,
yeah, rune
Navnik.
spells need specifically dispel magic to be removed, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah, and boy, howdy, it would have been nice if I had gotten, like, I forget if it was a spell or a set of gloves that would let me transfer runes. That would have been nice to have, except it could only do it once a day.
Yep, and unfortunately, it
Yeah.
would take you guys a long time to decode the magical programming to make sure to be able to take out the proper ruin to make sure that you're removing all fail safes properly. Because guess who isn't trained in this party at all in magical programming? Everyone.
None of us is a wizard.
Nope, no
Yep,
wizards in here
Minuet
with
just,
contingency.
Yeah, Minuet's the only one that can kind of just guesstimate because he's nonsense.
Oh no,
And-
we have another option, chat. Or
Oh.
chat. Why'd you call you guys chat?
I don't fucking know. We're not
If
chat.
these things are all rigged together, they are one object.
No.
And
They're
I have greater
Mm.
dispel magic.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately, they're not considered one object because
Ah.
they're magical programmed.
Okay.
sadly. But
It's
but yeah, Minuet with a background in regular engineering can be like, I hope this works.
Yep. Technically,
note-
Ix would have some excuse to know some of it, but this is still above her pay grade because she's a sorcerer without contingency.
She's just
Side
kind of
note-
like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I hate this.
So the
I slept
comparison
through
is
class.
Ixodras knows algebra. This is like trigonometry.
No, I'm going to compare this to designers and programmers.
Fair enough.
Designers don't program, programmers don't design, and there's a reason behind it. And I can tell you because I work with both of the bastards. And I used to be one of the bastards.
At the very least, if we find one of these that is just like, the linchpin part, I can greater dispel magic that.
Yeah, that might cause the whole chain to. It sounds like the best
So-
option is for us to not interrupt power.
Yeah, it sounds like
We got Indiana Jones this shit.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Or not interrupt power. One way or the other. That was my medication alarm. Burp really quick. Everybody get a drink of water.
yay!
Or over the
Darren's
road.
going to give Servet a snack because Navnik got a snack.
Yeah.
That's
And
it.
I am down to 3 sets of thieves' tools instead of, or rather, 3 sets of normal and a set of high quality.
That said, well, it would be nice to try and finagle something. I was not expecting us to be able to finagle something with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the options are blow potentially this island out of the sky,
No,
or
Era specifically said it would be the facility.
just the facility.
Yes.
Mhm.
There might be a smoking hole in the island, but Milieu Manufactorum is too large for this to happen.
Oh, well,
And-
Sears has absolutely no problem dragging everyone unconscious out of here and totally just pulling out Dat's soul and getting the fuck out.
You act like that's possible.
Plane shift.
Yeah.
So- How many times can you do that?
Once.
How many people do you think are in this facility? And how long do you think it would take to drag each and every single one of them out? And how long do you think we would have after doing that to not get caught?
Yeah, it would be a slog of a fight to get everyone beaten down that needs to not be attacking us. We'd be fighting a war.
Yeah.
It would suck.
We'd have to get out all but 4 of them manually.
Thankfully, we're at the time when the fewest people will be around, so that is a positive at least. But still, yeah,
Darren is already running the numbers in his head, and he understands there's a very distinct possibility that people are going to die.
That kind of tends to happen in Nick's address's line of work, to be fair.
but
I mean, he assumed people were going to potentially die anyway if things go awry, but at this point he's like, oh yeah, no, if something goes wrong and we can't stop this mess from happening, there are people who are going to die, and it should not be us.
well,
This is and it is definitely something that will get labeled as a terrorist attack.
but yeah. On a positive note, my crazy whim of deciding to create a Navnik here, might be the thing. Maybe, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Huzzah for the thing.
Hopefully we
Mhm.
don't have to condemn Navnik to eternity down here.
Well,
Yeah, let's just hope we can fantastic this shit so we don't get human torched instead.
but I do have 7 fragments of a soul, so, or rather, I have some of them and Darren has some of them. Or didn't you give me all of them? I think that I requested them.
I believe you have all of them. Darren doesn't want to
Okay,
finagle
cool.
with that. He doesn't want you to finagle with that. But also, yeah. And Epic Grow is correct. Plane shift is not safe. That is our emergency escape.
Yeah, plane shift can have weird effects here in Olorun, unfortunately, due to miasma. And what the miasma actually is.
Side note: if this place does go up and leave a hole in the island, that presents other problems.
Depends on how bad the explosion ends up being and how many other, explosive runes they have labeled around. It depends on what they did. As I said, there's a bunch underground.
Oh god, freaking gonna have to Mission
Fun
Impossible
times.
the Soul Crystal out from like laser guided explosive rune mines.
But you guys do have doors presented to you. You have 2 level 3
Yes.
doors.
Yes.
You guys have a level 2 door, and you have a black level 5 door at this point.
Well, yeah, let's see. And we also have the hallway with the inspection thing.
Yep.
But that's a level 2 inspection area. So,
We're most likely to go up in security tiers by going into the highest security areas we can.
exactly.
So you got 2 level 3 doors.
Yep.
Also, ironically, there's less likely to be security in the higher security areas because it's only cleared for people of that actually high security.
Yeah, there
Darren
might
is-
be more automation systems, though, is
Yeah.
the unfortunate part.
Darren is going to look at Cirrus when she says that and just deadpan a little. He expects there to be more security in the high security areas, whether it's day or night. But he does suggest
No.
we go there anyway because one of the level 3 areas happens to have the keycard making thing, and we need that.
So, Minuet walks to a door.
Yep. All right, let's get this drawn out.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Oh, is it one of those fucking warehouses where there's 2 doors that lead to the same goddamn room?
Nope. Do you know what we got here?
Oh.
Cubicles. Do you know
Oh,
what
that's
this
even
is?
worse.
This is the
No.
phone bank. This is where you can get your power stuff situated. Straight lines all the way down, with a line of offices on the back that I will give security clearances to later, and a single door over here that is a door to the outside. Oh, I made this
The
one too
phone
short.
jockeys get put in level 3 security?
Yes, they do. Do you want to know why? They have access to customer information in OSHA.
That's fair.
Oh man, I've worked too many damn bad jobs.
Well, at the very least, I can safely say if it's that case, thankfully, I'm probably not going to get put on hold while I'm transferred
So-
to 17 different people.
I do have a bit of information that will expedite this and maybe make it to where you don't have to do a whole lot of nonsense here. In that,
Oh,
I've been previously told that the area towards the where the tour was is not the area to go.
no. You are correct there.
But also the tour area is separate from this one.
Oh yeah, because but that's just like the area above. Though I mean, yeah, that's fair.
There is a line of doors that have no security on the west wall. There is a door out that is obviously labeled exit that is security level 3. And then there is a security level 3 in the bottom left-hand corner.
Oh,
It looks like those other rooms are probably supervisor doors. You see employee of the month signs, you see those cheeky answer as many calls as you can.
hang in there, Kitsune.
hanging there about or Tabachi, whatever they're called.
Tabaxi?
Tabaxi.
Thank you.
Hang
Brain
in there,
decided not to.
Tabaxi.
People got their little things at their desk. You can tell that they're technically not conjoined little things, but everybody's allowed to personalize just a little bit, and everybody has a terminal, and you see headsets, and you see typewriters, and you see paperwork. And everybody has this lovely binder at their desk that you're assuming is prices and other things, customer numbers, yada yada blah. And there are 2 entrances to this room. Yes, you don't know why. You're assuming one of these has to be a bathroom, though. So if anybody needs to use it, there's probably a bathroom along the back wall. Because why would you pay more
I'm
than
going to
3
look for
minimum
whichever
match?
one of them has thought that it is totally a good idea to put their potted plant on top of their terminal, and they need to water their potted plant regularly.
Oh, that one's easy to find. Her name's Hilda. You could tell she's an old lady because she's got several paintings of cats. Little paintings of cats on her desk. Very easily found.
Because there's
So-
always someone who's going to put a potted plant on their computer.
You joke, but
I'm not joking. That's the worst part.
there's the person that has the plants, then there's the person that always tries to bring in a fish tank.
Why? Why?
That's a terrible environment for fish.
God.
Also a
be-
terrible environment for humans.
At Comcast's customer service, you can actually have a fish tank. Not at AT&T, not where I currently work, not anywhere else, but apparently somebody came from Comcast, and one of their first days they showed up with a fish tank, and they're like, but Comcast let me. Back when I worked at AT&T, and we were like, water plus electronics equals no.
Clearly, Comcast doesn't care.
Comcast very much does not care. What other weird things have I seen? I became a Pokemon gym leader at one of my jobs once. I just started posting pictures of Pokemon. I was like, these are at my party. I'm taking over that tower.
Wow. Wait, you mean like in Pokemon Go? Because
Yeah, because there was
Yeah.
a thing within reach of the thing. So I was like, for Halloween, I dressed up as a gym leader. And then people started printing off pictures of Pokemon. So I actually added my party and then took over the tower with only those Pokemon.
Nice.
somewhat related, the technical college that I used to work at, yeah, it has 2 Pokestops because I made them. Because I played Ingress back in the day.
You know, actually, now that you think about it, I live right next to a church. That's probably a Pokestop. If I played anymore. Either rate, back to game.
Yep.
Random story
There's-
time over.
I've got a Pokemon story to share too.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
It's not Pokemon Go, but you know those the fucking things where you cut the little strips at the bottom, and it's got like someone's phone number or some shit
Yeah.
on it.
Uh-huh.
Someone posted one of those at the college I went to, but it was Pokemon, and it was pick your starter. And I waited for one of my friends to go there. He grabbed Squirtle. I just walk up and say, "In that case, I'll choose Bulbasaur."
Good job, Gario.
You better have said smell you later. And if somebody didn't walk up and say, what is my grandson's name again? I'm disappointed. And that's how I got my college nickname of Asshat. All right. Back to game. So, yep. Behind the back wall, it looks like now that Darren has walked a little bit further, he could tell the bathroom is the one that back right, or up, I'm going to just say northwest corner to save myself time. That is a bathroom. Oh my god, there's a bathroom in here. They make the security guards go outside for some reason.
Alright. Well, this one's the bathroom, you say?
Yep. You pass by a desk that has several pictures of children. Whoever that is has 9 kids. Damn.
Holy crap. Minuet's gonna peek in the bathroom.
It is a bathroom. It has a very cheap toilet, a very cheap sink, a wash your hands before returning to work, some sort of newspaper from like 3 months ago posted on the wall, and that's it.
So, random other tangent now, because of the wash your hands before work, going back to work thing. I was doing a repair call at a bar at one point. That in the bathroom had a carve Slayer into your wrists before returning to work sign.
I applaud them. Yep. So you got your
All right.
supervisor doors. From here, you can also see the little glass windows that go into the supervisor rooms. That way they can, be transparent with what they're doing. And they got little signs up with their names and their friendly little drawings and their little go get 'em messages. Ah.
So, Darren, shall we systematically check all of these rooms just to be sure?
One by one, as is standard.
Oh, okay.
We start at Melissa's office. Melissa, she has 2 kids she must be very proud of because she's got actual paintings of her actual kids, not the small ones on the other desk. She's got her motivational posters up, and she has a terminal disconnected on the desk and currently on its side. Because obviously all that paperwork in her inbound box needs to be done at some point, right?
So there's just a terminal with the
The crystal pulled out the bottom, and she's got a full inbound box. Nothing in her outbound.
gross.
Darren is going to go in when Minuet says it's safe, at least, and just briefly thumb through the inbound box.
Yeah, there are bill corrections requests from the customer service floor.
Any drawers to this desk?
Oh, of course she has one drawer. It's filled with snacks. She doesn't have a pen in here.
Darren is going to give Servette a snack.
Servette is happy with snack.
Darren walks out of this particular office.
It's one of the candy bars from the gift shop, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm disappointed. Not a single writing implement.
Cirrus has an idea.
Go ahead.
Cirrus is just going to take the paperwork there and just shove it into her haversack.
Oh my god!
All right.
I appreciate the following the cleric of Arabane to the T.
I'm fucking this shit up. I found a way that I can cause chaos in this corporation, and
Are you sure you're not chaotic neutral?
I don't know.
Well, she's only going to let the information on the company out into the wild, not the customers.
I mean, what you could also do is probably just take them all, sign them with her name, because shit, she probably doesn't do the work and just zero out everybody's bills if you really wanted to. It'd take a damn long time, though.
Wait a minute, she's going to roll a search check. She's going to look for a stamp, a signature stamp.
No, this lady doesn't do any work.
Oh.
This is the
Damn.
supervisor that walks around all day and is all smiles like, you can do it! And doesn't actually work, unfortunately.
That's the
And
only reason
everyone-
they can be so peppy.
everyone forges their or her signature for whatever needs to be done that is actually her work.
If it ends up in the outbound box on her desk during her shift, it will never get done, and everybody's just like, guys, just write Melissa on the paper. Just
Regardless,
do
yeah,
it.
Sirius is going to take the paperwork just to cause chaos.
Understood. You guys enter David's office. David must be a very diligent worker because his inbox or his outbox is completely full. And his desk has like 30 pens. And his everything is in disarray. Oh god, this is the manager that actually does his job.
And yet, despite that, none of those outbound papers are going to be reaching their destination. Yoink.
Epic says, anyone can do it, can you? Of course! Odd how nobody sees you doing anything then. You don't question her. She'll get mad. You don't want to get mad. She's got 2 kids. She's been through a lot, okay?
Ah, God.
I
Karen
just made
manager.
myself feel so dirty.
Darren is going to check the drawers of this one.
This guy's got an actual binder of where things go and policies and everything else in his drawers. His pens seem to be all over his desk.
Yeah, Minuet,
No.
Go ahead, Minuet.
I
What?
said you all already know.
Oh,
yeah, but Minuet's gonna grab the book with all the policies
yep.
and is going to cast a spell.
Oh no, what spell?
Let's see. The spell Skim.
Yeah, this is all bill policy, account policy, how far behind somebody can be before they lose power, how ahead somebody can be before they just take the money. Business costs, which are surprisingly lower depending on the income of the business. They charge poor people more, not a surprise. All those fancy things. The reconnection fee, the when you can reconnect somebody and can't, all the legalese. Yeah, all that crap.
Okay.
Darren,
Yeah, Minuet's just gonna like.
The part of their
continue
contract that has no
floating
cancellation
through
fees
while
totally still has cancellation fees. They're just called other
Oh,
shit like early
God.
termination fees.
No, this one has information about when the cancellation fee can be waived specifically. And it says if their income is XYZ or higher.
Oh, that's dirty.
And it also has a note, nobody can live without power, we're the only ones, so if a customer throws a fit and says they can't afford it, this is where you send it. Too legal.
yeah.
This is also
Ugh.
definitely getting yoinked.
Because,
Well, I'm
if you
I'm
can't
walking
afford to
around
fight
with
it,
the
you're walking around with a...
yeah, I'm walking with the book.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Darren
Just
resists
making sure that this thing is eventually getting out into the wild.
Darren resists
Uh-huh.
the urge to straighten all the pens, leaves the office, also looking disappointed, moves on to the next office with the other 2.
You're pretty sure that this is the main supervisor on the floor. You can tell because he doesn't have an inner outbox. What he does have is a nice plaque that is a thank you from the company, from the bottom of their hearts for being such a great worker. You see nice baubles
How
on
many
his
pens
desk.
are there?
5, and they're nice and organized.
No, the previous one where they're all disorganized.
Oh, like 30.
Okay. Thank you.
Stole the pens, got it.
No, I'm not adding pens to my inventory.
This guy's...
I have an important I have
Mhm.
an important question. The offices that we've been to so far. I'm gonna look up under the desks and look for a alarm button to disable.
Her desk, the first one, does have one, but it's obviously disabled. She must have clipped it. The light must have annoyed her.
That's hilarious.
Second desk has a depression on it. He's used it a lot, unfortunately. Third desk. Surprisingly, no. This is
because
James. Lovely James. Lovely James and his plaque and his nice thing, and his drawers have employee files in them, nice, neat, and organized, with everybody's lovely write-ups in them. Because it seems that of all the desks here, he probably has at least one write-up on all of them.
It's exactly 30. Yes.
what?
Please take a look at my stream to see how I am arranging the pens on his desk.
Put that in
Okay.
my Discord server, please. Just put that in my Discord servers, that way they can see this one, because wow. Wow, okay.
Please, I need to see.
It says get fucked. He did get fucked in pens on the desk.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just so happy it is exactly 30.
It'll be my server. Hey, YouTube, you want to see the picture? It's my fucking server. Come to my goddamn Twitch channel. It's twitch.tv/ Drunk Dragon Era. And you'll
This is
see
going
it.
in the arts.
Y'all should join my Discord, because my Discord has not too many people, surprisingly. And you YouTube folk, don't come in. I see you watching. I see you. Pointing. I don't have handkerchiefs on, but I'm pointing at you. Oof. Yes, you guys have
There's
access to
nothing more important that she could be doing throughout all of this. Cirrus is just going to be being a gremlin.
Get fucked. So James's desk does not have an emergency button for some reason, but he does have all the lovely plaques, and he does have the employee records for the people in the call center. He's written up everybody at least once. Why? Because good management enforces rules, and something, something, something. And I don't want to be the bad guy, but your dress is a 1/4 inch too short.
He's probably got a freaking portable one. But
But
yeah,
does he have a
the
rolling chair?
Huh?
Hmm?
Does he have a rolling chair?
Of course.
Cirrus is taking one of the wheels.
I like how Ixtras is being the responsible one right now, and
Yep.
just the
She's
the
just-
rest of us are.
She's just watching the way they came in, pretending to be a security guard.
I feel so bad.
I usually have to be the responsible one.
Which is weird, because you're part of the most irresponsible guild there is.
Exactly.
They're trying to change their image.
Not very much.
They're trying to
True.
change their image enough.
hey, Cirrus,
They know what they
Yeah.
are.
would you boot me with guidance?
Cirrus is whooping Minuet with guidance.
I'm gonna go disable the alarm of the one that actually exists.
The one that
Because-
actually uses it.
And yeah, it's at a plus 19. So
Don't roll.
okay.
Plus 19, that's an automatic 20. Do you think they put that much care into these guys? No.
Yeah.
You can disable it with a 20. Meets at pizza, right?
Plus, since you're under no duress,
Taking
it's
a
only
one!
realistic 10.
Yes, take that one.
All right. So, Darren,
Yes.
now for the exciting one. Maybe, hopefully.
Darren hefts his hammer. Oh,
Yep.
excellent.
Filing cabinets, filing cabinets,
Oh, maybe not.
filing cabinets.
Not exciting to you guys.
Oh
Desk,
god.
strange machine, filing cabinet, stack of spare cards. You guys open this room with a little beep, beep, Click. Inside, you see several filing cabinets that are labeled with A to Z and other numbers and other fancy things, with a strange machine on a desk in the center of the room. Off to your left is a smaller filing cabinet that says authorization paperwork, and off to the right, you see spare cards written on that filing cabinet.
Well, definitely the authorization paperwork is getting yoinked.
Do you have the key to get in there?
Do we? Jingle's keyring of supervisor.
Ah.
Do you?
Hmm.
Well, the keys are being tested. Cirrus is just going to be taking files from various the filing cabinets that can be opened and putting them in different filing cabinets.
Locked. The only thing unlocked is the spare badges, because do you know what people are? Fucking lazy.
Oh. But Minuet will examine the machine, which I gather is effectively a celebrated printer, right?
Pretty much. It seems to have a magic crystal stuck in it. It looks like it has some sort of code that you have to type in. When you type in the code, it seems to spit out a card. And it looks like there are different colors of cards.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty sure you can figure out which ones the level 5s are, because there's only 2 in that filing cabinet.
Ah.
So I'm just going to hand it to you. As far as the keys, you can open up all the side cabinets. You cannot open up the other one. That one requires a special key that the security card does not have, or the security guard did not have. So yes, with some effort and some time, if you're willing to commit 30 minutes to checking all the keys, you can mix up the filing paperwork for all the other things.
Or hear me out. Lockpicks.
You could also try to pick the locks. Probably be faster.
What's the one that we don't have the key for again?
It's the one to the left that has the special codes and the special paperwork.
Ah.
Because the company charges people who lose their key card. They aren't going to lose that money. So only one guy has that key around here.
And he probably has it in his frickin' coat pocket or some shit.
Probably he may or may not be currently at a party that's going on in the street because he has the money to spend. And this is just fun, and he knows he can get away with it. And he's got to make sure to be, seen in public, looking for his coworkers to have small chat with them and their families awkwardly.
I hate it.
I'm not totally dispelling a lot of aggression towards corporate America right now. Why would I do that?
Believe me, we couldn't tell.
Okay, so, it is, time to break out the lockpicks.
Yep, you need to roll 1, 2, 3, 4 times if you want access to everything.
Okay, cool. Disable device. Okay, so 16, 17, 18, yeah, so, if I get booped with guidance, that's a plus 19. Yep. So, 1. Yeah, that's, 19 plus 15, 34.
Hey, Cirrus.
Yeah?
33.
Mhm.
Steal all the badges.
Well, duh.
Yep.
And 19 plus 6, so that's
You're
a
good.
25.
They spent a
Damn.
lot on locks, not that much. And yes, you passed the last one.
So-
DC
sorry.
35 is going to be met.
Sorry to interrupt, but it's like, damn,
Oh, cool.
we're better pirates than the ones who started as pirates.
Yeah, you guys were really bad pirates. That's why I made you law enforcement.
I mean, I was totally down with being fake police.
Yeah, but then you guys signed us up for the pirate stuff, and we ended up just not doing
No,
it.
no, no.
No,
We're
this is the other
talking
campaign.
about the other group.
No.
The other group started off as pirates, but they failed so bad at piracy that I made them law enforcement.
Well, okay, so my
Failed successfully.
my random joke character that was really, really good, the goodest doggo, kind of influenced really bad
yeah.
in like the pulling on their heartstrings and such.
Literally just charisma checking your way through life.
Yeah, that doggo's going to be doing that a lot. Which, by the way, I've got a scene where that's going to be important again. Either rate, back to this game. Hey, Exodras.
Hmm.
You're standing playing security guard. A random guy with level 2 security walks in at one point in the night. He looks dead-ass tired. He looks up at you and goes, the security checkpoint's fucked again. Walks up to one of the machines. Are you going to do anything? He's wearing a button-up white shirt and nice pants.
Wait, he said one of the checkpoints was fucked?
Yes.
Oh, I'm assuming like this.
Well,
This.
did he?
Yeah.
Did he come from? Yep.
Probably. You don't know where
Oh,
he
yeah.
came from, but that's probably it.
He just. Okay, he just didn't notice the fucking hole in the glass.
Or he didn't care.
Or that's how it was fucked.
Or that's how the guy that should have been there got out. Maybe is.
Whatever, this if you do nothing, this guy's gonna walk up to panel A, push a bunch of buttons, nod, walk over here, push a buttons, nod, look back and be like, by the way, Jimmy's not coming to the fucking door, I'm going back to bed. And just leave.
She's just gonna shrug and just be like, fair enough.
Wait, is he going back out?
He leaves through the store.
Exodras, you know the only bed's in that direction, right?
That you guys know of.
Considering he didn't check the other room.
It's a good thing you're on guard, not Darren.
Darren would be panicking. Exodras is just gonna be like, I've just been standing here, I ain't seen shit.
Playing security guard well.
I mean, it helps I live with one.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
funny.
Rodney, my roommate is armed security for the district, for the school district. Like, he gives no fucks until somebody actively tries to make his night harder. So as long as nobody's trying to make his life harder, he's just gonna do his job with the least amount of effort required.
Hey, can you like rob us in a way where I don't have to do anything? Cool.
Congratulations. You met Ron. He's fucking stuck on night checks.
Poor guy.
He presses the button. They say they're good. He goes back to sleep. He wakes up. He goes and checks the buttons. He goes back to sleep. Supposed to go through that security checkpoint, but there's a hole in the glass and the guy didn't come out. Fuck.
Side note, that probably tripped the checkpoint.
It did. It's sitting there blinking right now. He doesn't give a shit.
Ixodras is gonna, after he's gone, Ixodras is gonna stick her head in here and be like, hey, somebody came from the long checkpoint. So Minuet should probably go hit the button.
After doing the lockpicking lawyer on several things, Minuet will kind of just sigh and
Some, something, go pretend to be Jimmy.
okay. Well, y'all continue with the fun times over here. I'll be back. And heading over.
Good thing you
and
guys have multiple beds.
booping its address
Adorable.
on the way.
You get booped back.
Good.
Slightly
Okay,
rabid fox.
Oh no.
Go.
What?
So gonna go through here.
Burp, burp, burp. When you get into that one room, you can hear it from here.
Yep. So going into here, and then small fox.
Good
Burp,
job.
Oops,
burp,
and then
burp.
throwing myself off the thing, and wiggling my way through the hole.
Oh man,
And
that's a
then
tight fit.
Doing this.
Exactly.
Turning
And
it off.
then, yep, key code, and then key and button press thing.
You hear a door open from down the hallway. You hear somebody lean out and go, "For the love of fuck, Jimmy, piss faster next time. I've got a time clock." Slam. And then open, "Stop fucking with the glass." Slam.
Apparently he's done that before.
Probably not this, but this guy probably also just doesn't give a shit.
Fuck this guy for making
So,
my life harder, basically.
Yes. It had to be Jimmy, because obviously Jimmy would do something this fucking stupid, because the Jimmy doesn't always fucking wake up when I need him to.
So, I have a slight issue
Hmm.
of, in order to get back out, I have to be super sneaky.
Yeah. It worked. I trapped another character.
God damn it!
I am gonna take a moment. We've been doing this for 2 hours. Everybody stand up and stretch. Hey chat, go get water. Stand up and stretch. Use the bathroom. Everybody do so.
Side question: if I break an object,
Mm-hmm.
does that mean its contents are also destroyed?
Depends on the object.
Say I shattered the cabinet that contains the sensitive files.
Oh, well,
No,
it's already unlocked.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't destroy the contents of paper.
Okay,
Stop with the cheese. Go get water. Spirits Epic, I'm watching you.
I'm
fine.
gonna go grab a water.
I'll get up and stretch. Darren's going to collect classified documents.
I'm going to pet Doggo.
Yay.
I'm back from grabbing a new water. I'm good. How are you, Epic?
I'm also back.
All right. And thank you for the sub, Beerus. 10 months, damn. And I heard that cheese when I was in the other room, damn it.
How do you think I feel every time Varian subs?
Yeah. Well, I'm getting there too. No, I got a 12-month sub today from Meryl, and I was like, holy crap. Ah, fine. I will hydrate. By the way, YouTube, I know you just skipped ahead. I know you skipped ahead. Here's my hydrate. You over there in YouTube land, pause the video, get some water, stretch, don't shrimp. Be healthy, people.
Dang.
Don't be me. Implying that I'm unhealthy and not drinking water right now, which obviously this strawberry rhubarb juice is very healthy. That's obviously not from a certain
It
brand
has
of company that makes...
antioxidants.
Yes, this brand of juice totally has antioxidants left over after their processing. Actually, I don't know if it does. It might. Honey Vice is a good brand for Viking water. Viking water. Yes, that's what we're calling it now. My honey rhubarb flavored Viking water juice. Yeah, Meryl's sub for 12 months. Beerus is on 10, and I'm like, damn, I've been available in that tier for that long now. Because I'm pretty sure Meryl has a first subscriber badge. Don't you, Meryl? Is he here right now? He might not be. Oh, looks like he might have dipped.
Oh. So, question, Era.
Yes.
Hallway thing has motion sensors or sound sensors or both?
You're not sure.
I'm
just gonna
in
say...
that case,
Go ahead.
I was gonna ghost sound to test.
Yeah, it'll go off. It has both. It was totally designed to trap people in this room repeatedly. I totally designed it because magical censoring doesn't have to obey physics. Because you can just sense life force.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's life force and it's moving.
Blah.
Yeah. Sorry you fell for my trap.
I mean, it's a case of we had to have someone fall through for the trap, or the trap was going to spring on everyone.
So
Yep.
when Vari doesn't come back after a minute or two, I'm gonna go like peek down over here and be like, "Fucking dig."
In order to get back out, I'm going to have to trigger this again, so y'all are gonna have to do the thing in the room again. Let me
Okay.
back out.
Guess who has the
Alright.
keys?
Minuet and Darren. Hand me the keys.
Yeah, so
then.
here,
Take.
passing off the keys
Yep, I
and
There.
resetting the alarm again.
Darren, we gotta go let Minuet out.
Great. Well, I got the sensitive documents. Zero, stop messing with shit.
No! I just imagined
Fine.
Circe. Aw.
She's only messing with shit because she doesn't have something more important she can be doing.
I mean,
I have even less important to be doing.
The mission comes first, but when the mission isn't happening, the fucking shall begin.
I shall call this my best trap because I have caught 2 people in it now.
I'm just glad that we preemptively have a solution in that there was a hole for me to get in. Otherwise, we would have been fucked.
Yeah, you all would have had to go out,
So,
go through,
thank
come
you.
back.
Fucking Sears.
And I only allowed it because Circe had the time to sit there and fucking do it. Because layered tempered glass is a pain in the ass.
God.
So, Darren's going to posit that there, after we let Minuet out, he's going to posit there's nothing important down that hall.
That we know of.
There was another orange door we didn't examine up there yet.
Correct. We have not examined the other orange door. There's also a level 2 and a level 5
Even though
door.
it's a black door?
No, the door that you guys are talking about is probably an outside door. It says exit on it.
Yeah.
Who did the thing? Who did the Scorpion 3645? Welcome to the comfy box. How are you doing today?
In the meantime, yes, you can get through. The key has to be turned. The button has to be depressed. He has to get through. Then the button undepresses, and the key will allow me to be, or will be removed. I need to create more dumb traps like this because they work too damn well. Apparently on you guys.
Yeah.
Happy dragon noises. Happy DM noises. Pit trap, easy. Stupid, complicated traps. Usually will never be figured out. Silly security traps. Work forever.
Yeah.
Nobody made a badge.
Correct,
Yeah,
because you said there was there were spare level 5 badges.
Yes, but do you know what you
They
have
have
to
to be
do
programmed.
first? They have to be programmed.
Well, it's
Well-
a good thing you let out your engineer.
Well, the other thing is Ixodras is the one who has the janitor keycard.
Correct.
Oh,
And
yeah,
nobody
with
has
the
asked
number.
her to do shit with badges. So that's on you guys.
Well,
So, you know, maybe y'all should do that.
well, we found the keycard machine. Darren shows off a blank level 5 badge. And a bunch of spare keycards.
Well, I guess.
So Darren doesn't know this isn't programmed yet.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Darren stops. He has his hand up with the card.
Hand it over. Hand it over.
Oh, right. You should probably go through the door. And he goes to give Minuet the card.
Minuet just takes the card, walks over to Ixodras.
Yep.
Darren is confused.
Minuet just turns back to him and smiles. And then turns to follow Ixodras.
Where's the machine again?
Room on the left.
Here?
Yep.
Going. I guess it's inside the room.
Yep.
Yep, on the
Okay.
table.
Yep. You
All
guys
right.
swing around. It has a lovely keypad and a little typewriter. When you touch any key, it goes, "Hello, please enter key code."
Ixodras is going to enter the 12-digit key code.
Thank you, CEO. We appreciate your time. Tap it, tap it, tap. The machine goes, drags in the metal card. spits out the metal card, and you hear a boom as the magic gets sucked out of the gem, and then it pops out the back like a shotgun shell. Wow, design flaw. Oh, look, Tandico logo.
I was gonna say, does it like make a dent in a filing cabinet or something?
Nope, it just kind of pops out and goes tink, 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 tink.
Oh yeah, it's like the when you it's like a pump action.
And
Yep.
yeah, the ejection of the crystal.
Yep.
Those are fun.
Then the screen or the typewriter types out, please enter a new crystal before leaving the room. Thank you for your kindness and consideration. Smiley face.
It just so happens that I have a non-scary crystal that I happen to have taken out of a little toy from the gift shop.
Nice.
Puts it in. Takes
yeah,
the
so
fucking
small little crystal.
Yep, you pop it in. The typewriter says, thank you. Please enter code.
And I can take that out of my inventory. One less thing in this
Cluster
nightmare.
That's your own damn fault, damn it.
Yep.
Mr. Inventory.
Gem fragment gone. Cool.
All right. You guys now have a level 5 key card.
Darren and Cirrus just milling about in the turbine room.
All right. Well, I think that's everything important in here.
Yep. Let's fucking get out. Let's move on with this. I desperately don't want to fucking be here any longer.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So the level 5 is this one, I assume?
Yep.
So what's this door?
Stairwell down.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and save this table really quickly, and then I'm going to need assistance. Let's save game. We're going to name this Power 1. This to be epic. And I need everybody to go ahead and put themselves in that room.
Oh, this is the elevator, isn't it?
Stairwell.
Ah, wait, and what's the blue one? Or the green one?
Oh, you open that room?
Well, I wasn't even gonna.
I had asked what it was, and
Oh.
you said stairwell.
That is a break room.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that is an employee break room. Employee of the month signs, dating back, yada 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 blah. So I need you guys there. If you guys want to help erase everything but the room you're in and the door, you may do so. I don't know if
All
you
right,
guys can.
everything's saved?
Yep, everything's been saved.
All right.
So I'll get over here. I could have created a map, but the tools I had didn't have good maps for what I wanted to do, and I think my alliteration was good. Thank you. And we'll get rid of this green. There we go. And
Also, as far as Cirrus is concerned, now that we're beyond the level 5 security, highest security lock shit, basically anyone who's beyond here is probably fair game.
Yeah.
and save it now.
Or well, either fair game or someone to rescue.
Yeah. Or a janitor.
You guys get a long hallway when you open the next level 5 security door. From here on out, I am not going to color the doors because all of them are level 5. There's one there, and a big one there. There is a sign immediately when you open the door that says authorized personnel only. Violators face death. Thank you for allowing me to have that dramatic pause, by the way.
Woo.
What kind of sign is it?
Metal.
Wait.
Also,
But
I
it's-
was
it's
pulling up.
still just like painted on the metal, or is it like etched into the metal?
Etched.
They made sure people couldn't mess with it. I know your gremlin mode.
Also, I pulled up music that I feel is more fitting for this area to listen to in the background.
I don't blame
Magitech
you.
Research Facility.
Y'all pull that up. Everybody pull that up now because I said so. Because that, yes.
Where is it? Music spam?
Here I'll link.
Yeah, link it. I'm too lazy to search.
Copy.
Throw it in the Discord server.
It's like Final Fantasy IV.
Hey,
Yep.
YouTube, maybe you should go to the Discord server and join.
I'm
Maybe you should
listening
come
to the
my
Final
Twitch
Fantasy XIV version of the Magitech Research Facility.
Isn't that the Aetherochemical Research Facility?
Castrum Urbania
Which is
the
different?
Final Fantasy VI Magitech Research Facility.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna swap to that.
I don't know if the theme is the same, but the dungeon is the
Mhm.
Magitech Research Facility.
I just saw
6.
that URL. Holy crap. Clips.twitch.tv succulent dirty dragon fruit more cowbell. What?
Yeah,
Yup.
Twitch clips just generate with names like that.
What? Well, okay, thanks for calling me Hot Twitch, but I didn't know. Thanks for calling me a fruit too, I guess. I agree with more cowbell. Wow. Just wow. Oh, somebody did join the Discord. Who's this that joined the Discord?
Gaff.
Oh, nice. Wow.
More cowbell.
More cowbell, and apparently
yeah.
Twitch is
Yeah,
calling me a
I'm
faggot.
gonna.
Okay.
I mean, you know what asking for more cowbell is, right?
Yes. Dunk, 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 dunk. You don't understand. We need more cowbell. All right. What are you doing, Minuet?
Oh, listening to music. Yeah. So, I suppose I'm probably gonna get roped into being first here. So I suppose I'm gonna stack up on the door and get ready to do this.
And you pop open the door.
Since we're. Uh-huh.
What?
And oh,
You're
look,
not-
a hallway, I gather.
Nope. A file
Oh.
room. Very big letters in the back wall. Confidential documentation.
Hmm. I thought we were entering into the hallway and the
Oh,
things happen, but
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Epic, you don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
right, you're
first-
not American.
Store, I'm totally down. Oh no.
He doesn't understand the more cowbell meme. Look up more cowbell Saturday Night Live on YouTube.
Cirrus is still going to take some of the glue paper she has and just tape over the part of the sign where it says, after it says authorized personnel and then only, she's going to tape over that until it says that authorized personnel are liable to death.
I don't think that's
Wow.
possible with the letter setup.
No, he's just
Yeah, it
removing
is.
authorized personnel only, so he's just got to cross out only. And something, something.
Authorized personnel
Will
face death.
Will face death. By the way, Beerus,
Okay, so
you recognize the meme, therefore you're a nerd. Because that is an American meme. By the way, we once escaped death because we knew that meme at a run fair. Me and a bud
Really?
were sitting there, and he said, "Hey, Death, fuck you." And a guy dressed as Death started coming towards us, and he said, "We need more cowbell." And Death laughed and walked away.
Wow.
All right, you going up to the
Okay.
filing cabinet?
Actually, I'm gonna cast another spell.
Oh no.
Because I don't even have to touch anything. Because I can cast Sift.
Fair.
You got to open the doors
Copy.
first, right?
Yeah. So, I suppose we'll have to do thing.
Beerus, you're the reason
Make
why
sure it's not
colonies
gonna
existed. Shut up.
blow up in my face.
You're gonna search for traps.
Yeah,
Oh my
seems
god.
like a reasonable
number
thing to do.
one most common holiday in the world that is not an international holiday is National Hey, We Kicked Britain Out Day.
It is.
Yeah, several different countries have different versions in different days.
Sometimes
all
it's
the same
Spain
thing.
and French, but mainly it's Britain, so get over it. Don't
We
call me
celebrate ours
colonial
with
when
getting
you're the
drunk at
reason why my
explosions.
ass is here. And I will go over my family history, thank you. In the meantime, roll your search for traps.
I'm gonna be honest. British people can't complain about anything.
Well, they can complain about their own country.
They can definitely
No.
complain about the weather.
Yeah. Okay.
And the fact that they have apparently not invented air
Mm.
conditioning over there.
As an Irishman, Beerus, I am totally ungrateful you were
35.
ever in any country I was.
Oh.
35. Oh, meets a pizza.
Woo!
Yeah, there are traps. You don't want to
Sorry,
even...
35 plus trap finding. So that would be like an additional
Plus boop.
my level.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with this. The trap here. You know Sean's Forge, right? Do you want to be in it?
Uh-huh.
Because
No.
if you set off this trap, you're going to be in it.
So fireball trap.
Oh,
Except worse, probably.
heat trap actually.
And it's a spicy one. If I just or rather, minus bonuses from trap finding, that yeah.
And I used 1T for a reason, Epic. I don't know if that's actually effective anymore. Yeah, basically, if you fuck up with this trap, and it probably has a very minor thing because it's confidential documentary behind a level 5 door.
It incinerates the documents.
Yeah, and whoever's
And the
trying to
person
access
after
them.
the documents.
Yep.
Cool. Well, here's an important question, guys. Do we absolutely positively want these documents?
No.
Okay, because I could definitely do this.
Cirrus hands been you at a 10-foot pole.
Wow, thank you, Barry.
Excuse
That-
you?
Or
What?
thank you, Viv.
No,
Cirrus hands been you at
seriously.
a 10-foot pole.
Oh, you're wanting me to set it? No, that it's probably bigger than this room worth of fire. So, I think we should either come back for this later, or I do a thing and burn
Liv, thank you for the
a
sub.
thing. Because I can I can fulfill a prophecy, and then get these.
Gaga no. Oh, Kotawaru. Oh, I'm Aerodum. Got it. Thank you, Beerus. I could pronounce that properly, but it's in Romanji, so it's hard.
Or actually, no, that actually isn't the right check for that. No, it would just be a case of I would have to try to do it and hope. Yeah, so not gonna mess with that, and you can keep your 10-foot pole for now. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah. Next room, I suppose. Oh, hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
Up, doggo. Doggo.
Darren's just been keeping watch in the hallway.
Meryl, the Brits have not improved anything they've touched, including their own country. And that is a shot at London City, by the way.
I mean, the lack of spices in their food.
I
Invade
mean,
the entire
they,
world for spices. Don't use any of them.
yeah, it's like conquered many countries to get spices, and then decided they didn't like any of the spices, so they went back to not eating spices like a bunch of plebs.
London
Yeah.
is not a part of Britain.
No, London City is actually not, because London City there, the companies have rights to vote, and actually has more power than London and the throne.
Jesus.
Ha! Do you know how many people live in London City? Not many. Do you know who controls London? London City. Do you know what the problem with that is?
All of it.
Yes. Oh my god, I could go on and on about how Britain fucked the world.
I mean, there's a reason why British is used as a slur.
No offense to you Brit people out there, because it's not your fault. But boy, the
Except for
world
you,
got fucked up.
Steve. You know what you did.
Well, Steve doesn't count. He's not a person anymore.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to exchange a doggo.
Doggo has been exchanged.
What did you exchange Doggo for?
Fatherly love and
Some food.
appreciation.
That
No,
too.
fair enough. That's fair.
Okay, so where were we?
Finishing up with this room and saying you were not going to blow it up.
Not messing with it. Though it's a case of I could make a poor decision and become a
Come here.
a much larger fox for a brief amount of time to improve my chances.
How about instead we just don't make poor decisions?
But if I'm a much larger fox of a spooky sort, I can dodge out of the way of trap if it happens.
If it gives you a reflex save.
I should say, Minuet, it probably won't hurt the company any. They likely have duplicates of the documents at other locations.
Yeah, no, I'm just wanting to get to them.
I'm
For a
aware, but
reason.
I'd rather you wouldn't risk your life over paper.
We're already
Yeah.
going to be doing possibly the most damaging action we literally could to them, besides airing out all of their dirty laundry in perpetuity.
That said, Darren steeples his fingers, or at least tries to while he continues holding his hammer. I do appreciate your zeal for documents.
I'm just imagining
mean-
him looking like a Bond villain while saying that.
I mean, he kind of does.
I mean,
Documents.
you know that most like machinery comes with an instruction manual, or at least it should if somebody
Yeah,
makes
but
it
this is-
properly.
Yeah, but it's these people.
I
I don't think they know how to make instruction manuals.
I mean, they made this and holds up the book of policies. Anyways, yeah, we'll come back to this if we can, maybe, potentially. But it occurs to me that where we're at now, it doesn't make a damn if I look like a human. So, I'm gonna change into something more comfortable.
Must be large fox guy. Got it.
No, just
Also,
small fox guy.
I feel it important to announce that I have a Kuro in my lap. A Kuro. And he is
Good.
being a pretty attention whore. So if I take a moment,
Aw,
it's because I've got a needy kitty in my lap.
little
Kitty.
baby.
I'm surprised nobody heard him meow at me until I picked him up.
So cute.
Yes, I'll hydrate.
I knew it's gonna clamber over Cirrus and Nick's dress.
Yeah, Darren is just going to move just beyond this door when we're ready to move on and continue guard dutying.
Damn it, I wanted you
Okay.
guys to set up the Inferno trap and see what happened. Okay. You're gonna open this door, I assume. I assume everybody's gonna crowd around it.
So, taking a step.
Oh,
There we go.
I stopped petting the Kuro. Now he is standing and purring at me.
Oh.
Get more pet.
He does. And he's angry that I don't let him at the desk. I am not going to fill this room with the actual electrical stuff going on here. There is cables, wires, turbines, things moving, sensors. The actual stuff is all here.
Hmm.
Is it organized? It looks like a network room. If you've ever seen those, except way worse.
So
Oh,
they're
dear.
not practicing their cable management.
They absolutely are. It's just there's so many that if you're not
I'm-
trained, you don't know.
I'm actually I've got a good mental image of this because we put a mini split system to cool a control room for a automation system for a paver plant thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was a 40-foot shipping container completely full of wires and shit and controls and relays and breakers and yeah. It was the wildest shit. And it was so goddamn hot because of it just having so much power running through it.
Thank you for joining, Meryl. Yeah, those network rooms require specialized AC things.
Yep.
Are you not going to burn the mic for the people? No, you're going to demand my
No.
hand. Got it. When I'm sleeping, when I go to bed, he'll hop into my bed at the end of the night. Usually. Some nights he's a little shitter and he attacks my feet. But he'll purr audibly, like to the point where it vibrates a little bit, like a little motorboat. And then he'll leave when I go to bed.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so big giant room of wires and stuff. Is there any particular machinery and stuff, or is it just wiring mostly?
You see we're just gonna call them bombs in the ceiling.
Oh, the quote unquote generators.
Yeah, you see those, the converters. There's a lot of shit in here that if shit would go wrong. No, the kitty's part of my horde. It's just that at 2 a.m. my hair becomes dinner. And my face is where they cuddle.
I bet this is probably the place we are looking for, especially since this looks like it's roughly down from where we were at over the main control room. So,
So, Darren's going to do something that he could have done at any time. Not that he felt the need to, since we have a general direction where to go.
And
He's
pull out
going
the
to pull out the
compass.
compass.
Hey, guess which way it's not pointing?
Ahead of us.
Is it pointing down?
How would it be pointing down?
well, if you wiggle it and it goes downwards in the direction you wiggle it.
Well, like, I ask because I don't know how many floors the facility has or how deep we are.
Oh, you guys went down at least 4 flights of stairs, so at least 2 levels, but I am pointing to where the compass is pointing.
Oh boy.
Then you would.
Well,
The next door.
Okay. In that case, let's close this up for now. And closed.
You close it. You go up to the next room. This room has the sign that says immediate death with the skull and crossbones.
Detect magic on the door.
Clean. Extreme magic behind it.
Whoa. Oh, whatever's behind it is pumping out magic.
Okay. Well,
Oh, bye, Kuro.
By cat, distant pet.
He's on one of the drapes that I let him keep.
Not climbing actual drapes.
So-
I mean, they are actual drapes. Era took down some drapes, and they are now this cat's favorite thing.
Yeah, I bought him a cat bed, a cat tower, all those things. Do you know what he sleeps on? The drapes.
That sounds like a cat.
We
Theft.
gave him cardboard boxes. Doesn't want them. Nope, it's the drapes that I took down to replace them with the nice drapes that I bought that it matches my aesthetic.
Put the drapes in a box.
Oh, I know why.
He doesn't want to be in a box. Why?
The old drapes are dead. They have been slain.
I don't know. But he can have them. He likes them. He's getting them. Because I was just going to throw them away anyways. They're the white lacy type that you see old people use all the time. And I'm like, nah. So I got some black and red blackout shades.
nice.
Drapes that aren't blackout shades can just fuck off forever.
I need.
They
to
have
use
their uses.
black-
I have very nice big giant windows in my living room. And not blackout shades would be nice because then people can only slightly see in. But probably not because they block out that. But everywhere elsewise, no. Fuck off. I went to Williams Sonoma
Alright.
today. I am gay. I'm very gay.
The Williams Sonoma around here closed down, and I'm so sad.
You should be. We just got dishes and fucking silverware, and the silverware weighs like way more than I'm ever used to in my life. And I'm like, it was like $100 per set, but at the same time, they're nice.
Yeah.
I'm not used to
I
silverware that
like
doesn't
lightweight
bend,
silverware, though.
but they don't bend. Okay, sorry, that was me being gay, and I have dishes that weren't bought by my ex now. Epic, this is an American store that sells dishware, high-end, overly expensive, probably what you can get in any European country for a quarter the price. TLDR. Because capitalism. But the lady stood there the whole time and, like, actually helped us. And I was sitting there, and I've got my mohawk and stuff, and I'm not used to people standing the whole time and actually answering questions. I'm used to them just answering the question and walking away. So I was standing there, and she's answering mine and my roommate's questions. And at one point, I just looked up at her. I was like, "You're still helping us?" And she goes, "Why wouldn't I?" I was like, "Because I look like garbage." And she goes, "But you're buying things, right?" And I was like, "Yes." She goes, "We got to help everybody that comes in the store." I was like, "This is weird. Get me out of this." So I walked away and let my roommate handle the rest.
The Williams Sonoma around here would actually like host cooking classes and all kinds of other cool crap.
They do that too. They invited my roommate. They invited me too, but I laughed because I suck at. Well, I like cooking, but I only like cooking certain things. Either way, you guys are opening a door.
Are we though? Warning immediate death.
Yes, warning immediate death. A lot of magic behind that door.
Yup.
Well, I mean,
Extreme
I
magic
would
radiation.
really hope that we're having Minuet search the door for traps first.
Uh-huh.
Roll it.
Okay. Boop me please with the thingy.
The thingy boop is thingable.
Come here and give me cuddles, Kuro. Okay, fine.
Hang on. What skill is this?
Immediate death Tuesday already.
It is
This would be
perception.
Perception, I would assume.
Yep, perception.
Okay. I will bestow insight on you.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Which means if I look at the thing, where's it? You get plus 6, and you roll with advantage. Or sorry, +4, and you roll with advantage.
Roll
So-
twice, take the higher. I see a 2. And I see a number 8.
Eight.
Okay, so
Normally, I'd be
Let me
like
just-
considering offering rerolls and such here, but this is Minuet rolling a perception roll.
okay, 20 plus
We're getting cuddled tonight, Kuro.
8 plus 2 plus what was the insight bonus?
4. +4.
Okay, so that is 35 on the dot.
No traps on the door.
Cool. And does it have a keycard thing, or is it just at this point, if you've gotten past the other keycard, you're fucking
Nope, it has a
Golden.
key card. It just so happens that I'm gonna tell you the side of character. If you ignored the janitor, this door would be a problem.
oh.
You guys did something nice for the janitor.
Oh, because
You got the
we have
code.
the yeah.
It's got a 12 digit code.
CEO
in-
is the only one allowed in this room with an engineer.
Wow. So,
So I
yeah,
guess
so
that's the code
Minuet's gonna start fucking panicking when it doesn't open with the keycard. And
No, it
Yeah.
does open with the key card. The
Oh.
janitor had the CEO's code.
oh,
so we made a CEO.
oh
key.
shit.
You guys have the CEO's key only because you were nice to the janitor.
Oh. Oh,
Wow.
You're fucking welcome.
I mean, as far as Cirrus is concerned, this is, exactly in line with the religion.
If you guys were not nice to the janitor or dignify him or anything, you wouldn't have this code and you would not have gotten in.
Or not easily.
No. You wouldn't have gotten in.
No, even if we
Oof.
just surprised him, knocked him out, we wouldn't. The card would have just magically disappeared.
Nope, I wouldn't have allowed it.
Oh,
Have you-
fair.
Oh.
Nope, this was a morality check.
Oh. But yeah,
The funny
Okay,
thing is, they
so-
actually had a. If he wasn't immediately putting in earplugs and then bribed off, Cirrus actually had something that probably would have passed the morality check.
Oh,
She would have pretended
Oh.
that she was from the day shift and that they were sent here to relieve people so they could go to the party.
yeah, he would have ignored you. The whole thing was just leave the janitor alone. All you guys had to do is either bribe him or leave him to do his job, and he would have just walked up and gave this to you.
You guys are welcome.
That was it. That's all you had to do was leave him to his thing and leave him alone because he obviously ignored you or bribed him. You bribed him, so it went quicker. But if you guys started checking other rooms, he would have literally just walked in, handed over, and been like, I quit, and then left.
So, Darren didn't want to fight any guards at all if possible once we got these disguises. He's still disappointed in his disguise.
oh.
Well, because
Okay.
he opened the one door, and I guess the other guy was going to shout the alarm, and thus was bubbled.
So, out of character, don't treat the janitor like you would treat the CEO. Treat the janitor with some respect.
Yeah.
All right. Before I describe this room, because I've got one big alliteration to go through pretty shortly, I'm going to go ahead and get more drink. And I'm going to pet my cat for about a second here. Pet the cat. Pet the cat.
Oh.
Pet the cat. I'd pet my snake, but she hasn't been hiding a lot recently. She's in
Also, there is fireworks going on outside.
Appropriate.
Boom, crackle, crackle.
I was gonna say maybe I used my spell canning on fireworks, but no, it's the weebs who did the fireworks thing.
And the marbles.
Well, you did the marbles, and then the weebs did,
And then the weebs did the marbles.
or they tried to approximate the marbles.
I mean, they were in the sky screaming around.
Yeah, but that was like an illusion or something, I think.
So, you ever want to make someone's day?
Huh?
Go to like your local grocery store, find the cashier who is having the hard day,
Aw.
and act like you can't figure out, because there's always the candy right next to the cash register. Act like you can't figure out what candy you want. Ask them what they prefer, and when they tell you, buy it and then give it to them.
See, that's really nice. Unfortunately, as someone who has worked a cashier job, I'm way too jaded and bitter. So I might not answer that personally, but I have had customers who have been that nice, and there are regulars at my store. Well, regular enough that they come in regularly. They don't come in like every other day, but they come in and they are regularly very nice to the staff. And those people are always nice to interact with.
Yeah.
Literally
Yeah.
It
always.
was like I had at one point there was one guy who was like $1 short on something, and I just took $1 out of my pocket and helped him pay for it because he was like an old guy, and he came in like I don't know 3 months later and handed me a $10 bill and just said thank you and left.
Aw.
Aw.
I have yet to spend that $10 bill.
Aw.
That's a thing to put in a frame and like put on the wall.
It is in my lockbox.
Yeah.
The precious 10.
I was like, I mean, he of course said he would pay me back, but I was just kind of like, it's $1. It doesn't really matter to me.
Do you want to know what my favorite thing to do is?
What?
What's that?
So on Christmas, any store that's open, and bear in mind, I don't celebrate Christmas at all. Like, at all.
Mhm.
If I find a store that is open and I go to it, I know that cash register people are not supposed to take tips.
Yep.
They get $50. Do you know how they get $50?
It's a Christmas present.
Yeah, I say, hey, I need some help with this behind the counter. And then I slip them a 50. And I've done it every Christmas for the last 3 years, whether or not I have the money. Because, and this is the only reason why, I worked Christmas Eve at a Caribou Coffee. And I was kind of pissed because I was trying to see my family again, which I don't see very often over in Wisconsin. And the lady that ran the nail shop around the corner, and I know she doesn't have too much money because her and her people almost barely, they were always paying with their coffee with change. And I mean change, because it was one of those areas where people didn't have money.
Yeah.
On Christmas Eve, she came in and she stopped and she looked me dead in the eye and she pulled out a 50 and she said, hey, this isn't for anybody else but you. And she put it in my hand and she goes, because this is Christmas Eve and nobody should work. And she left.
Aw.
Oh.
So I don't care if I have the money or not. If I go to a business on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve and they are open, the person that helps me is getting money. Because the
Okay.
broke ass person around the corner gave me money, therefore I have to pass it on to everybody. Always.
I mean, yeah, I live by the rule that movie fucking imparted to me as a kid.
Yeah, that movie was great. I don't remember the name of the movie, but I
Pay it
remember the
forward.
whole. Yeah, pay it forward 3 times over. God, that was a good movie. So, by the
Yeah.
way, if you're listening to this, you're now obligated to pay it forward 3 times over. Because I love you. And now go share love.
You are also obligated to go find and watch that movie.
God, that
What
was a good
movie are y'all talking about?
So there
Pay
was
it
this
forward.
movie. Yeah, there was this kid.
Oh, Pay It Forward. Okay.
I'm not going to spoil it. Yeah, go watch it. It is heart touching and heart wrenching.
Oh,
I love that movie. That movie was so good. Like
That
I
was.
only ever watched it the one time.
You only need to watch it once. That's how heavy
Yeah,
it is.
and I was like maybe 10 at the time,
I think I was
and
14.
it has stuck with me my entire life. I might have
Right?
been younger than 10. I was young.
It stuck with me too. God, that was a beautiful movie and a beautiful message, and everybody should live by that rule. Before I cry like a bitch, because that movie was so beautiful. The ending was amazing. It was just a sweet movie. Okay, moving on.
Before we make the DM cry,
I mean, y'all have made me cry before, so by being sweeties.
I was gonna say in frustration or out of niceness.
Both.
Then we're
Sounds
doing our
Sorry.
job.
sorry.
Don't
You're not sorry
apologize.
at all, Mari.
Yeah.
Don't lie to Aaron like that. You're not sorry. You're just you're a little shitter is what you are.
You open the door to the room.
Mhm.
There is a machine in the back wall that you see a single tiny, cracked, unrefined. What crystal was it? It was very common.
Quartz.
Thank you, quartz crystal.
Quartz.
In the center with several lines going from it. Around it are 4 empty, regular-sized purified crystals, several wires, and it's set. And a timer appears at the top that says all that are in the hallway have to enter the room in 20, 19,
Oh, everyone in, everyone in, everyone in.
18, 17,
Yep.
16, 15.
And shut the door.
The door shuts.
Onyx's head.
Oh no.
And you guys are in this room for half a second before an apparition appears. Obviously a major illusion. Of the half-elf, or excuse me, the elven, because this guy's actually elven, CEO himself. Unauthorized personnel detected within the room. There is more than 2 people. I ask you all to leave at this instant. If you use your key card and leave, nothing will happen. 3, 2.
Sure. Open the door.
The apparition disappears. The timer begins again.
Okay, so we need to only have 2 people in here. Darren and me out, I think.
It says all people in the hallway will reappear. Need to exit the area. Or enter the room in 20, 19.
Okay, go.
18.
We'll redo this real quick. We have
Well-
2 people go down.
You hear the door shut behind you.
Okay, so we need to have 2 people go in there.
No,
'Cause
I
there's
think
more
you
than
should all
2.
stay in there. I think you should all stay in there.
Go in.
Because when you have 2 people, just to clarify, go in there, CEO not detected. Everybody exit the room immediately, and personnel
Okay,
should
so
exit the
we're-
area.
So he's just gonna say something to that effect every time.
Until all 4 of you stay in the room.
Okay.
So yes, the party does a bunch of weird shit. Just this is time save. Because I actually do
Yeah.
have a bunch of
Yeah.
scripts for all this, but I'm looking at it going, I don't want to fuck with them that bad.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
I have 2 people below, 2 people above, unconscious people on the premise, 1 person in the room only, and not the CEO, not the CEO, not the CEO is what I label this one. Do you want me to read them out?
No, I'm good.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
But not the CEO is, you're obviously not the CEO and me. Just get everybody in the same fucking room already, god damn it, and stop wasting my magic and my time.
Fuck you, gonna waste your magic more.
It's probably not his magic. It's probably soul energy.
It is! Haha!
Well, it's a good thing Darren's not that much of a gremlin.
No, but Minuet is. Alright,
So-
inside we go again.
All four of you enter the room. The door shuts. 3, 2, 1. Obviously, you guys here are not part of my company. Otherwise, there wouldn't be 4 people in my hallway, and there wouldn't have been several pings on my personal device at this point in time. Because, unfortunately, your key card that you have used is not my biological signature. Which is absolutely fine with me. Now, the good news for you individuals that are standing in this room in the number of 4 is that I am not my father. Before you, you will see probably your friend's Dat Soul, because who else would make it this far in without blowing up my power plant? If I were my father, the 4 gems around you would very quickly be you as you were surrounded by guards and filled with taser guns. But you're not, and you can listen to reason. Now here's what's going to happen if you pull out the crystal during my little speech. This place explodes and Dat dies. But if you listen, and you still choose to do it, I will give you a chance at survival. To your right and to your left, there were not buttons before, but now there will be illusionary buttons. Hit yes if you want to hear my monologue, because obviously I'm supposedly a villain, right? If you hit no, run. If you hit yes, let's have a discussion. Me, the illusion me, and you. Please choose now.
All right. Well, I
Up
guess
for
we're
it.
hitting yes.
Yep, we're gonna hit the yes button.
You see, my father was around at about the time that Dat was in power, I guess is a good way of saying it. He was a tyrant. He kept on putting his nose in business that wasn't his, pretending to be helpful, yet destroying our work, claiming time and time again that our magic was going to lead us down a path of destruction and evil. And even so, we proceeded. Now, I want to let you know that the stone that is currently in the center of that machine is indeed Dat Soul, but he gave it willingly. He may bitch, he may complain, he may try to take it back, but he has led several to their deaths. Those 4 empty crystals were just the last ones. There were several before that. I don't think you understand that little pathetic noodle that you have in your friendship group is an evil little bastard who killed many, many people. And this is simply our way of taking back the power. He lorded above us. He told us what to do. He destroyed, and things like him were able to move across this scape, this hellscape, without any aid whatsoever. They took, and took, and took. Now, y'all may not believe my father and his story, but I really want you to look inside yourself and ask what kind of man Dat is. Or should we call him by his real name, Detrimus? The previous, and he does the air quotes, guardian of this world. Yeah, sure, guardians that lorded over our kind for thousands of years beforehand and would have lorded over us thousands years after. Just so happens it took a major disaster for us to come together and take them down. The magically powerful that could survive such like this while we had to live on the scraps that they left behind. Do you really want to take that crystal? You hear the crystal unlock. Do you really want it? Then take it. Feel free. But those 4 other gems are reserved for you should you. While I'm not my father, I will give you a choice instead of just shooting you, but should you take it, Dad could probably use some backup, couldn't he? The choice is yours. I have sent a security detail your way as of 10, 9,
Yep. It was a
8,
delay tactic. Yeah,
7.
Minuet's going to pull out Navnik.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Navnik. It's showtime.
You're gonna
And
pop in some of the crystals.
yep, I have 7. So yeah, there's four empty slots. Yep.
Kind of related to this, I'm going to also be rolling sense motive to see if anything he's saying is bullshit.
Yep, go ahead and roll your sense motive. I need Minuet to roll a reflex save.
Cool. Okay.
Not for the
can
reason he
I-
thinks.
Can I swift action into form?
Yes.
Cool.
I want to go into Panicked Heartbeat and give it to Minuet.
Understood. Hey,
Okay.
Ixdras, just roll a spellcraft.
Yay. Can I throw an identify on this?
You may.
Fuck yeah.
Change the modifiers on my sheet. So give me a
29?
moment.
Yep. Let's start with Cirrus, actually. Let's get that sense motive.
35.
No, he did give you absolutely a chance. If you pull the crystal, the countdown is probably bullshit. He's probably honestly waiting for you to grab that crystal. The
Yeah.
moment you grab it, he's probably actually going to sound the alarms.
So
But he
Cirrus
was
will-
genuine. He thinks that Dat is a terrible, evil being that absolutely deserves the fate he has been given.
And the thing about we pull out the crystal, our souls get sucked. Is that
No, that
It's
is
if we get caught.
No.
It's if you get caught. He's giving you a chance to survive because he's got some morality, unlike his father. But you will be labeled as terrorists.
Okay, so reflex. This is
Mash is the
Uh,
no monologue punchy.
So you should be getting an additional +7 to your dex.
+7.
You're
Okay.
going
Well,
to need.
sorry, +7 total to your reflex because you get +6 dex and +4 to reflex saving throws and haste.
Okay, so let me plug those in. Okay,
Yep.
so
Kyoto, come here. No? Okay, stand underneath my desk and cuddle my router. Sure. No monologue was the door opens again and they could leave. And everything stays locked.
Wow.
Okay, don't listen to
Alright.
me, Reason. Click.
and what was the bonus to reflex itself?
4.
The
that
bonus to
was-
reflex is +4. The bonus to your dex is +6.
Cool.
And then there's
Okay, so
haste,
that
but
is
I
a
don't think haste
plus.
matters.
14. Okay, so this is
I assume the hologram also, or the illusion, etc., has listening abilities.
No, just when the crystal is going to be grabbed, there's going to be a frowning motion, but I need Minuet's total reflex save because he just put into series with that soul an evil being that tends to consume other things.
yeah. Okay, so this is going to be a 35 plus 11, a 46 reflex save.
Hey, you made it at a 40. You recognize as the lines start to draw black. And I mean, they weren't lit up before from Dat's ability. No, they start to turn black as you grab Dat's soul crystal. The illusion frowns and says, "So be it. They have been called. You might want to leave very quickly because things are going to get boomy." And disappears. If you did not hit DC minimum 40, that soul is gone.
Wow.
Woo.
Yeah. I expected as much. But yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Darren. Because that yeah, I would not have made it without the panicked heartbeat.
This is an appropriate time to be panicked.
A little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we need to get going.
You do.
Yep.
Are you guys ready for the rule set for part 1?
Sure.
Also, the empty slot that did have that soul is getting a 5th fragment shoved into it.
That's fine. This is evil magic, dark souls, and all that other stuff. It'll still power stuff. It's just going to power stuff in reverse and be a little bit problematic.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you reverse the plurality on most magical things. Some things break, most things don't. Light's still light. We'll cover damages later. Right now, you guys just took a very powerful crystal. By the way, if I didn't describe this well enough, no, I did. Unrefined and garbage.
It is getting slotted into Navnik for protection.
Navnik ejects it right away.
Oh.
Too powerful.
What?
Can't hold.
Oh. Okay.
Literally, he
well,
goes, and it pops back in your hand. He goes, "No! No!"
Oh. Okay. Well, thanks
Here.
for trying, Navnik.
Darren holds out a hand.
And Minuet will give the crystal over.
So you guys are in escape mode, which means that I am going to need you guys to roll a few things.
Okay.
Every time that you guys switch into a new room, it is an acrobatics or athletics check if you have them to make it through the room without tripping up on yourself. You guys have... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is that for all of us?
Everybody. Yes. Unless you
said
can...
acrobatics or what else?
Acrobatics or athletics. Unless you have something you can bullshit your reason why you do not have to roll them.
Oh, I've got the perfect thing to bullshit for why I don't need to roll them.
Oh?
What are they called? I think they're called Boots of the Cat.
No, I don't think those account. I would accept freedom of movement, though.
Oh yeah, I've got that too.
If
That
you
I can
want to...
totally aurify it.
If you want to cast it on the party and me alliterate this, I also have that prepared.
I actually have a funny thought. Okay, so it's a magical trip type thing that's going on.
Yes.
Anti-magic boots.
No. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying trip the alarm. No. This is just running down a hallway and not tripping over your feet in a panicked motion.
Oh,
I've got you there. I'm
Oh.
on the ceiling.
I would accept freedom of movement. If you got other bullshit, I'll accept it, but you have to reason behind it. The ceiling still has things you can trip over, including yourself.
I mean, I have Expeditious Retreat that makes me faster so I can pull ahead of everyone, but that doesn't really fix anything. I have Fly, but I don't think I can fly here.
Nope, you guys are in a panicked situation, hence why the rules are as such. So,
okay. Yeah. So, I'll just take it because I've got a pretty great acrobatics at the moment.
I do not, but
Or sorry,
I will be using the freedom aura that basically is freedom of movement.
does that affect
Oh.
everybody?
Yes, since it is the aura.
Cool. So I'm going to alliterate this portion we'll move on to the next, but I'm going to take a short break because I've got so much more to do tonight.
Okay.
So you guys go through. Let me go ahead and save this because I'm actually proud of this map. I think I did a great job on it. Thank you.
You did.
You guys
It
are
was
going to
amazing.
run down this hallway, and you notice a very specific thing right away. The right lights, all of them, go from white, blinking out, and then turning red. That was distraction number 1. Thankfully to freedom to movement, you're not going to have an issue tripping over your own feet, and you guys are going to be able to run to the stairwell where there would have been another roll to make it up the stairs without falling on your faces. But with freedom of movement, because I'm going to allow it, we're going to go and switch tables. That way I can go ahead and continue to alliterate everything that's about to happen and everything you're about to have to roll through. You guys... Nope, that's the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. You guys go ahead and you make it up to this room, and as you guys pour out to here, you guys realize that all of the turbines have turned extremely red and are picking off screws and other devices.
We need to go.
Gross. You guys make it in this room. Oh god, everything is going haywire. And you guys make it to this hallway. Hey, you see in the open rooms that the people that were in there were teleported out to safety. Do they care? Probably not. Why did that happen?
The CEO has some slight morals.
You guys make it into this room. You see that all the lockers have pinged open and that the rooms are everything else. The janitor is standing here and he goes, "My cousin's an asshole. I'm ashamed of my family."
Ah.
He knows where you are. And, thank you for some level of kindness, because that's what I needed to be out of this, guys. He lifts up his hands, he snaps his fingers, and he's gone.
Did we just get fucking undercover bossed here?
No, what you got was he geiced his cousin into being a janitor for this place, and only an act of kindness would free him. Because he didn't like any of this. You now have an ally. Yay, Geisis.
Being nice.
As I said, there was a reason. A good DM. You guys make it outside and you notice that there are no security guards on the premise. They're gone. They're probably running. The alarms are going off. Everything is screaming, saying, emergency situation. You guys are going to make it to the fence gate, and that's where I'm going to take a break, because now you guys have to make it back to your ship from the city, and then we got one last step. Freedom of movement no longer goes because we are in chase scene mechanics, part A.
Hooray!
Okay.
Or I thought that this. Oh wait, is it part 1 and then part A, and then the next is gonna be part something that's not a letter or a number?
Part 1.
No, this
Part 1.
You
Part
guys were in
A.
Escape 1, Chase Sequence A, Chase Sequence B.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
So, full disclosure, if things go sideways, Darren will fly away with the crystal.
That's fair.
You know what? Since
Tracker
we're running
expired.
like fuck, I think this is a good time for me to Blessing of Fervor us.
That's gonna be reasonable for when stuff.
Yes, and Ixidras is going to be casting spells at every opportunity that she thinks she can get away with doing something like that.
Oh, like, well, actually, don't you have actual haste, or is that not
No.
on your spell list? Oh,
I
damn.
don't think I ever actually ended up getting haste.
Yeah, because we haven't
Aw.
actually used this effect, but one of the effects of Blessing of Fervor increases
Is
speed
haste.
by 30 feet.
Yeah.
Expeditious Retreat does that for land speed. Also, I also don't have haste. I'm such a
Question:
bad bard.
does the fervor thing count towards my fly speed?
It says increase its speed by 30 feet.
Yeah,
Cool.
Expeditious Retreat is land speed, but Blessing of Fervor is all speed.
Well, I guess I'm gonna fly.
Side note, Vari, I think your heroism is run out by now.
Yep, yep. So I will subtract those from my modifiers. And also, there we go.
So I've got
And
spell
those.
slots. If necessary, I'm going to Good Hope Us. And probably use my song to give us dex bonuses if necessary.
I would be conservative with them.
So
I have most of my spell slots except for I am missing half of my second level. So like invisibility and whatnot.
the fun part about Darren is he has lingering performance. I can literally perform for 1 round and continue to give you all the dex bonuses for the purposes of, like, if we're going to make a roll.
Yeah.
I have a feeling one of my favorite spells is going to be useful again.
Oh no?
Also,
Going
I
to say on
feel
the matter.
I feel that it's a good thing that most of the town has lighting that isn't powered by the power plant at the moment.
Gee, it's almost like everything we did has either by fate or design managed to lead up to this point.
Yeah, because I imagine that having dark energy powered lighting might do things.
Oh no, you guys are gonna see the effects before you leave, but it'll be after I escape portion part 1. So, I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple of boxes for y'all. This is a pass-fail situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes, and 5 fails. What's going to happen is every round I'm going to roll a d20 openly, and you guys are going to be faced with an obstacle. Your goal is to get past these obstacles with 5 successes before you reach 5 fails as a group, which means group DC mechanics are now in play. Because the moment that you guys reach town, there are guards everywhere, and you gotta run.
Boy.
White is now successes. Black is now fails. So shallst we start this nonsense?
Okay.
Sure. I'm just grabbing some bales real quick.
Okay. In the meantime, why don't you guys go ahead and roll initiative, or do you guys want to do this as a group?
Whatever works. So this is
actually a choice. You guys can act individually or act as a group and decide as a group.
a group sounds good to me.
I'm good with group.
Group does sound good.
I'm fine with that then.
You guys now work as a group, which means that you guys have to come up with a group action to whatever is coming and decide how to handle it and roll together. When it comes to reflex saves, will saves, and everything else, you guys rolled a relevant skill check together.
Okay.
Cool?
Yep.
Fantastic. We got a lovely 13 for your first thing. Which means the first thing that you guys see is a group of cards who turn to you.
A group of what?
Guards.
Guards. Okay. Okay.
Who are going to begin pursuit. How
Cool.
would the group like to handle this?
I cast grease directly beneath them.
Yeah, crowd control sounds great.
Any other votes?
Yeah. So
I mean, I could.
well,
Actually, hold on. I have another spell I haven't used. Let me go look at it real quick. Because I think I have a couple spells that do similar but have better D.
Well, there's
I've
no
got
DCs in this situation. It is instead
Yeah.
you guys are going to be rolling attacks together.
Interesting.
Whereabouts are the guards coming from? Are they coming from like a street-based area?
Yes.
Okay, then I've got a perfect answer.
Oh?
Shadow evocation, wall of ice.
Fair.
Whether or not they get past the DC is actually going to be up to your guys' group rolls.
I can help with that. Whether or not they disbelieve and stuff by contributing with a lullaby.
It is, you guys have decided on group action, so it's one action.
Okay.
And you all contribute, and I have DCs that you guys got to beat.
Okay.
So
So-
basically, the way this works is that
Yeah, I
if you
didn't-
guys cost grease or ice walls, I'm gonna have you guys roll relevant rolls and try to defeat those rolls, or basically beat the DC. Does that make more sense?
Yes.
So if you
Kind
guys
of, I
cast
guess.
grease, basically the idea is that Ixodras has to cast, so you guys have to keep moving. So you guys have to move Ixodras while she's casting without causing an issue. Should you guys beat the DC,
Oh.
everything goes off. Or if Ixodras, or excuse me, if Cirrus is casting, same thing. Or if Darren is going to do a song, or Minuet is going to do a song. You guys are basically moving as a group. And the roles
Oh.
represent you guys doing the relevant skill check together to make sure that things happen, yet people are still moving.
Well, whether Cirrus or Ixodras cast, Darren is going to probably be picking them up.
Yep, it's everybody, so. Whether or not Darren is, these are group DCs. That's the way the
I know.
group mechanics work. But yes,
Uh,
Darren could be the one picking them up and hoping to be running the right way to make sure their casts happen.
And then I guess Minuet would be the making sure we're going in the right direction of the contributing to that.
Yes. So, are we doing
so-
Grease or Shadow Ice Wall?
How many uses of shadow evocation do you have?
One.
I would say
Uh,
save it then and let me deal with Grace.
Yeah, because Shadow Evocation is a much more versatile spell. And also, mini heal music as guards slip around.
I do have a couple of other spells, but they're a little bit angier.
Yeah,
Spicy.
no killing the guards.
Look, if we want Angie Grease, we've got the Manic Marbles.
Actually, I do have a spell that would pair very well with grease here to basically make sure that this grease will not have a problem stopping them.
Uh-huh.
It's a different wall. This one wind.
Ah,
Oh,
Oh, that's
unfortunately, we
But
get
yes,
one
sadly,
action.
we
yeah, we
can.
get one.
Yep,
so
you get one
let's-
group action, but you're all rolling together to make sure it happens.
So
So,
let's grease that.
Yeah, save your shadow evocation. We'll save that for something a bit more
Yeah.
important.
Oh no, wind wall is just something I have prepared. Period.
Yes.
Well, I know,
Yeah,
but that's
I'm
still
just
an
saying.
action you have to take.
So I
So
It'd
to-
be Windwall or Grease.
yeah, to explain, if you're gonna cast spells, one person casts, the rest of us are facilitating the cast.
/ facilitating the movement while the person is casting.
Yeah, because we are moving as a group. It's not individuals all taking different things. It is we are deciding on a course of action and we facilitate that course of action.
Yep. Because you guys
Okay.
took group tactics.
yeah,
You
the-
guys
the
could have
nitty-
gone individual, but it would have gotten a lot more complicated, to be honest, and would have been.
Yeah. And the nitty gritty does not matter as much as what action are we taking.
Yep.
So
Okay.
we are greasing. Let's go.
Cool.
All
So
right, what am I doing here?
Dex attack spell. Everybody needs to do or a touch attack spell. Everybody has to roll a dex plus base attack bonus. Let's see if you hit the DC. This is me doing combat differently. I'm sorry.
Um.
Dex
Okay,
plus base
so
attack
that's just
bonus
Yep.
plus d20.
Yep.
16.
16
28.
plus 28 plus.
Jesus.
25.
Ouch. Okay, we're at 69 again.
Nice.
Too bad. Too bad. 18.
18. Everybody, or Epic would like to remind you, guys, that you got reroll tokens, but don't use them because you
Yeah.
passed the DC for this one. Yes, Minuet
Okay.
did use theirs, but they got their first success because they hit 85. They're not in the tie or fail zone. Success number 1. Let's see
Hooray.
what round 2 brings. Is it something bad or is it a freebie? Is it... Oh, hey. Okay. These aren't guards. You guys end up in a situation where you have... Nope, this is where you guys run into your own party and have guards intermingled after you. How
Oh,
do you
so,
deal with this?
Cirrus still has petitioners that look just like her, don't they?
I
Or at
bel-
least similar too. That's the
Yes.
summon is for 8 hours.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
she does.
She can have them distracting the guards? Question mark.
Or at
Uh,
least can do the discombobulate with having them all do things.
So
Maybe.
I still have a scroll of major image.
I
But
also have invisibility.
Well, I was going to ask, could I use the scroll to major image us outfits to make us look exactly like the petitioners?
The answer is yes. Because you're in a crowded situation. You got to deal with this non-lethally. So,
not?
Yeah.
Why
major
not just
image
make us?
would be acceptable.
Why not make things even better? Make us look like just normal people.
Yeah,
Either or are acceptable.
that would work. Yeah.
Either
Why
way.
give them like a 1 in 26 chance of following the real us when we can give them a 0 out of 25 chance?
True, and we are all together. So, yeah.
Congratulations, you just dropped the DC.
Yeah, I'll just make us look like normies.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Or
Cirrus...
make us look like weebs.
Weebs.
Look, normies around here are weebs, okay?
Cirrus, congratulations on dropping the DC down from a 95. Way down. Go ahead and roll together. Because
Right,
this
what
was
are-
one of the
what's
dangerous
the-
ones, because you could accidentally hurt somebody.
What
What's
are we
the
rolling here?
We're gonna do charisma checks this round. We're gonna do charisma plus base attack bonus plus your d20. Because these are charisma attacks. I'm considering them.
Correct.
Can I
Wow, I made it.
contribute? Can I contribute charisma song?
I'm burning my reroll.
You might not need to.
Might not need to.
I rolled a 20.
Well, you guys gotta
It
make
might.
sure you choose wisely. I shouldn't allow it because one action, but because funsies, sure. Rule of
Okay,
cool, because I can imagine Minuet screaming a song while he's running.
Or no, playing as Bawu, and because it is one of the Bawu songs.
Take a
Okay,
negative. I'm gonna give you a -5 to your performance roll only because you're trying to move.
Okay.
I have to make an apology to everyone. I have had a redeem, and it's going to be a noisy one.
Oh,
The 31, by the way.
Of course.
Actually, I'm going to mute out of Discord at least.
okay.
Okay.
What'd you get? Bard.
Give me a moment.
Not you, the other Bard, the Scald.
Oh, I was waiting to see what bonus I got from Inuit, but I got a 28 total.
Oh, it's the charisma song is +4 to all parties involved.
All right.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it might be everyone.
+4 charisma.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll
Oh,
redo that.
then mine's a 33.
33
Alright.
plus. Keith.
And mine would be a 30 then.
Okay, mine would be I
Okay,
don't know. I was busy panicking from a sour candy.
Right.
Oh.
Yep.
21 plus 16. 37 with the minus.
Oh god, you guys did not need to do anything extra. You guys could have just fucking rolled at this point.
To be
Okay, well, I
fair,
had a
I did.
16.
I nat 20'd that bitch.
Cirrus does not have to roll. You guys go do so good. Please, and I do have rules written up for this. Please take +2 to your next set of rolls.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
We gave him the
like-
slip so
Also,
hard
yeah.
that we've got a bit of a lead.
Yes.
Also, literally the whole goddamn crowd was more charismatic.
I mean, shit going on, you guys were able to shift between. You guys were able to not only change into people, which gave you guys a reduce on the a reduction on, because if you guys had all made yourselves look like Cirrus, not as good, because there's a group of 4 of them running. Now there's just 4 people running, and there's a lot of people around here. That doesn't work. Then
I
you
mean,
include the
part
fact that you're
part-
throwing in music and other things. Yeah, sure.
Part of me wants to suggest the fact that once we look like normal people, running isn't the best option.
That's fair.
I
The best way to
prepared for this
disappear into
too.
a crowd is to enter a crowd and then start walking.
Group decision.
Anyways, I mean,
We have passed with flying colors.
Yeah.
So it's
Here's your free success. That is actually in the rules in case this comes up. I have a spreadsheet for this nonsense. You are at 3 successes. You guys see guards watching you, though, is the next thing. You're at 3 successes. You can afford fails now. But there are
Yeah.
guards that are definitely watching you guys now.
mhm.
What do you do?
So we are no, wait, multiple guards watch.
Yes? It's one of those things where they're probably watching any group of 4.
Ah.
Because you haven't rolled the bad thing yet, and you haven't rolled the good thing yet. So, you guys just keep on getting the guards.
oh no.
Oh, no? Oh, we did lose him anyway. Potato attacks! Minuet used theirs, didn't they? Minuet used theirs earlier, so technically theirs should be ticked off. I don't know why it isn't.
Probably forgot to update it.
It's fine.
I'm trying to think. There's a difference between splitting up. Like we could split up. I could like turn some of us invisible.
Well, we're currently under intense scrutiny, and us disappearing in the middle of everything is
Well, there's a good old trick to well, magic in general, really. And I'm not talking actual magic, I'm talking stage magic.
Sleight of hand.
To know where you can move, all you have to do is know where your audience is looking. And the best way to do that is give them something to look at.
Is Vari in the chat still? Vari, can you hear us?
he's still
No.
in the chat. We can't hear him.
Yeah.
We might want to do a brief pause.
Yeah. That sounds. That sounds. Oh, yep. There he goes.
Up there he goes.
Yeah, there he goes. His internet has potatoed.
And it's weird because he's been at like 60 ping all night.
Yeah. Normally I hide the names, but damn. Well,
So my only question for you guys is, what is more distracting? A bear
The
or
sweet
a
potato
giant
mafia got him.
scorpion?
A bear or giant scorpion? I fear the bear more because a giant scorpion was more likely to hit himself if you're smart than a bear mauling your face off just with its fierce sheer size. Scorpions can and often do kill themselves.
Hi, Vari.
Oh, Vari's
What
back.
happened?
Then my proposed action is that you try to block their line of sight on me while I cast Summon Monster 4.
You see, I was just thinking of my summon monster for.
I heard a Vari.
Uh,
I didn't.
so
I
I'm
know I
running
do.
on.
You're running on
I'm
what?
running on UPS because I just lost power.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Do we just call it here then?
Give me a little bit to get things straightened out.
yeah, let's do a BRB
But
break.
yeah.
Here, let's go ahead and mute out
But
both streams.
what
too.
did I miss?
Nothing. I don't think.
You just missed a little bit of thinking and planning.
Yep.
Oh.
The situation you guys are in is that guards are starting to watch because they realize they lost you and they're starting to look for parties of 4. And you guys are on target now.
And our current proposed idea is Summon Monster 4. Summon a fucking bear.
That or we split the party into
Hmm.
twos.
Or hear me out. Party of 3. Minuet Fox form gets shoved into one of y'all's bags.
Also fair.
Ooh, that would be a skill check and a half. I'll allow anything.
Or pretending to be like Ix's familiar because she has the the wizardy look.
Hmm.
Here, really quickly, Burr because Minuet can't roll. So I'm gonna use the bathroom because I gotta pee. Burp.
Okay.
Decide.
Well, I
So
mean,
it's like
I've got
everyone around you lost power
about-
too? Wait, I forgot. There's
Yeah.
there are that would imply people around you.
Yeah.
Quick, drive down to your neighbor's house and see if they've lost power.
well, I think that I might get power back here momentarily with a battery backup. Except yeah, that's over at my dad's place because shared power system. And I think that he's out in the woods watching fireworks.
I also think that battery backup is something that should probably be saved for more important stuff than
We have-
just.
We have 14 days of battery backup.
Okay, then.
Yep. But I'm currently tethered to my phone and running on my UPS system for my computer, which I think has a 2-hour battery life, so I should be fine. It's just my internet is garbage. So yeah. So once Eric gets back, and my power just got turned back on.
Yay.
I'm thinking better because yeah, Transformer flicker.
Oof. Oh, right, I have the powerful wings feat.
Oh.
Yeah, I have wing attacks. I also kick up dust.
I should. There we go.
Hey, Key.
Yeah?
Game might run a little late tonight. Where did I do with my drink? Hold on. I lost my drink at some point. Burp. I left it in the bathroom like a moron. Jesus Christ. Don't get old. Well, I guess we were talking about power outages.
Okay, so oh no,
Mari's power is back.
but yeah,
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
okay, so kind of, but yeah, I've got intermittent power, but my UPS system has an hour of life. And
Okay.
I'm totally done with just running on that for now.
Let's run it for now. What is your guys' plan? What are you doing? What have you guys decided upon?
Apparently,
What?
apparently summon Monster 4 with a bear.
Kitty.
Oh, as a distraction.
Very distracting bear. Yep.
Okay.
What? Okay, tell me this. You're a town guard. Yes, you're chasing 4 fugitives. But bear.
Okay. I will allow it, and I'm going to put this underneath distraction, which means DC's that. And we need stealth rolls to get the hell out of there.
No, my worst roll!
Everybody roll stealth.
This is why I saved my reroll.
Someone roll a d20 for me then, please.
Fucking...
Because I'm
not
not.
key. Let's see what you got. You got a 6 in the dice.
This is again
Alright,
plus
okay.
base attack or what?
No, this is just a stealth check.
Y'all, Why
I rolled shit.
why can none of you give me bestow insight on stealth?
Okay, so I've
Fuck.
got a 34.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a 11.
I have a 14.
9.
Only one of us has a stealth check worth like my stealth check is only a stealth check from my frickin'
No sleight of hand?
First fail. Haha. Okay.
I mean, sleight of hand isn't any better for me, so...
Let's see what you guys get next.
When
Nothing.
the bear activates its second use, it gets in their fucking way.
Oh, good. So we don't get anything too bad for the next round. We get, hey, there's something in your way. It looks like you guys went down a dead-end
no.
street, and you guys have run into a wall. How would you guys like to proceed?
I cast fly on everyone.
Oh,
Well, other than Darren, because Darren can already fly.
Yep.
Yep, so this will be at a decrement because you have to cast it 3 times, and I have rules for this.
Twice. I will just true form.
Oh,
Fantastic.
that's fair.
True, or twice
You only
then.
need to cast it once. You need to cast it on Vari.
Nope, he needs to cast it, or she needs to cast it on herself.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Miss Ceilings are just an alternate floor is going to be able to handle a wall.
That is true. She can climb. She has a climb speed.
Yes. And thanks to Blessings of Fervor, we have a bonus to our move speed.
So she will only have to cast it once. Thank you. This is why group rolling was a good idea.
All right. Yeah.
So you guys got one cast, which means DC is low, which means that you guys need to roll a. Your casting stat is Charisma. No, wait. Hold on. Wall, Dex, Dexterity. Dex checks.
Hooray! Unfortunately, I don't think I can use a song.
I
Well,
got a nat
so-
20.
yeah, there's 2 nat 20s on the board.
Do I even? I'm gonna roll anyway.
Roll.
30,
Is this plus anything? Is it like plus BAB or just
Ah!
raw dex?
I think
Raw
it's plus
dex.
BAB. Oh,
Fucking
raw dex?
dice,
Right.
Yep.
of course.
It's still
Then I-
25.
Then I contribute a 25.
Raw dex
Somebody roll for.
with what was my
Oh, yeah,
dice
roll
roll?
Hold on, I'm rolling for you now. What's your modifier?
+6 normally.
So,
19.
19. All right.
And what's
so
yours,
we got
Darren?
like a 70 something. I assume.
69 again. Darren, what's yours?
4.
You guys have been blessed by the fucking
Aw.
69 several times. Now, you technically didn't have to roll, Darren, at all.
Every time we get that 69, it's
I'm
always
so
high.
upset.
It's always
My
high.
rolls have been garbage.
You're getting carried. Don't worry.
I know.
That's a success. DC was only 60. So you guys actually passed it before the 69 even hit, but I still want everybody to roll. And by the way, you're not failing. You're not rolling natural ones. Nobody's contributing negatives to the party yet.
Yet.
Well,
Look, we only need one more success.
It's almost
You
like
do.
the bracelet is still haunting me, and I still have it.
9?
oh man, I was hoping for the natural 20 right here because that would have been fantastic. Or the 1 because that would have been hilarious. Nope, we got another
I mean, you have the
wall.
DM reroll.
You know what?
Why would you do this, Vari?
Oh, so close, right?
It almost stopped on 20.
I didn't see that.
Do you guys just want me to roll with the natural 20? What happens when you get to a ship if I roll the natural 20 here?
I mean, I kind of
Oh,
want to.
God.
I want something
Um,
other than the wall, personally.
Fine. You guys have asked for it, therefore thou shall receive. Fuck thy dice rolls. It is a natural 20 because I say so. You guys get to the ship. And now we drop out of past success. You see security guards from the electric company. And they have dat.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
You asked, and you shall receive.
Well, I wanted to know what it was. I didn't want it to happen because I assumed it was bad.
Oh boy, Darren's not going to be self-controlling right now.
Yeah, so, I'm thinking it's attack spell time, potentially. Oh, actually, I've got it!
Oh, do
I
you have
got
a
it.
one-sentence answer?
Bladed dash grab and go.
Does the party consent to this before we drop into initiative?
I do.
I ready a spell.
I consent to the bladed dash grab and go.
Yep, we need full party consent. There's no preparation here. It's either this or initiative. However, this may have consequences.
So we don't want to attempt diplomacy first. Because I can go for the turbo intimidation first.
You guys have an action.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think intimidate is probably the best option here. Because, I mean, as I am wont to do, I can be very intimidating by only telling them facts that have just occurred.
What's your intimidate, Ix?
Currently it's a 16.
All right, nothing I could do can beat that.
Mine is a 17.
If I
Mine's
go
a
into
13.
if I take my fucking form shift, it goes up to 17.
This is a group roll, remember. The DC
And I-
might just be higher because they have dat.
Cool. And they can be known that if they don't give us dat, there will be lots of damage to them.
Yeah, something along the
Um,
lines of, we just made it into the most secure building in your entire city without being caught until the very last bit where there was an unavoidable failsafe. We made it out here without being caught. We dropped a bear on some of you guys as a distraction. What the fuck makes you think you're going to stop us from leaving with that?
If we're going with intimidate, can I contribute in bloodstained kitsune form?
You are in blood-stained kitsune form, that's the thing.
Oh yeah, you never
And-
changed out of it.
Darren is in his panicked heartbeat.
Not anymore. Full
Oh.
dragon. Bonuses to intimidate, please.
Yep. Swift
Yep.
actions can go off. I didn't
Yep,
tell you
swift
because it's
action.
funny.
I'm just going to become true form because A, if this ends in combat anyways, I want to be that way, and B, because this threat is going to be like way more intimidating coming from some like weird demon kind of, but looks like it's got an angel's color scheme kind of thing.
I mean, it is your choice. It sounds like everybody's leaning towards a group intimidate with true form shifts, which will have world consequences in your backstories or your finishing stories, should it come to that.
I mean, the consequences can't be too
Okay.
much worse than murdering these guys.
Okay, so here's the problem.
that's fair.
And I would like to avoid murder.
I would also like to, especially since we've been told that this will have end of story consequences, I am actually also going to take a moral angle with this intimidate, pointing out the fact that they have powered their city on a captured soul. This is an act of unforgivable evil, and it will be stopped or it will be avenged. They have one choice in the matter.
Okay.
You go ahead.
Changing it from we've stolen your shit and we're getting the fuck out to we have done the holy work of, and we will Sodom and Gomorrah your ass if you don't.
It sounds like the party is in agreement then on a
Yeah.
group intimidate check. Fantastic. Roll. Everybody roll your intimidates. Let's
All right.
see what we get. Feel free to burn.
I rolled
Rerolls.
direct average.
I have a
Roll me a
31.
dice.
Oh yeah, where's...
Not me. Don't let me touch your dice. I'm cursed. I'm cursed today.
That's okay, I rolled fucking poorly on all of mine too.
That's fine. The party has 2 rerolls.
Whose dice had the shittest number on it?
Kai
s-
and Vari both got
3
fucking
and a 4.
sub 5.
Aw. Well, I've got a plus
I'll give it
15,
to Kai because
so
Kai has
Okay.
the.
Kai has a reroll right now.
No, I don't.
No.
You just got
you just
just
gotta
got given
reroll.
one.
Well,
You
well,
there you
aside from
go.
that, there, much
Oh
better.
my god. Okay.
And I'm using mine on Vari's.
Cool.
okay.
Oh,
Let me know
yeah,
what my
better. You got a 9.
dice is.
Cool. Let's start
Plus
with
9.
hey.
24.
So for
Okay, so
possibly the biggest roll in the intimidate, let's start with Taya. Hey Taya, what was your intimidate?
It was I believe it was 31.
yep.
Ooh, good start. Hey Ix, you do get your
27.
bonus against commoners here.
Oh, sweet. So that's like a, I think it's a 28 then, because it's a +1, I think.
Double check. Oh, you brought you.
Yeah, 28.
Okay, 28. Got it. Sorry, petting the kitty who brought one of her or his new mouse toys in. Hey Vari.
24 total for me. And also, I do believe that I would like to inspire competence on Cirrus,
That's a plus how many?
if that's a thing that I could do.
How many?
Plus
It's
3.
I
3.
will allow supporting roles to do support. Hey Key.
33.
Woo!
Damn.
That's fat. That's a fat. Number.
Damn.
That's a total of 119.
122.
Jesus.
Oh, plus bonuses from off screen.
Yes. Hey, guess what?
We made it.
Guess what the highest DC on this piece of paper was?
120.
115. Guess what you guys beat?
Jesus.
115.
I would just like to point out that this is one of the epic DCs I know. This is one of the equivalent epic DCs that I know. And it is that for survival, this is the equivalent of tracking something through the disruptions it has made in the air current.
Yeah.
You guys have officially, because you shift into your alternate forms, done a divine act here today. An act of divine retribution. You have true formed in front of mortals, shown yourselves of what you are, and made a very clear statement about what your intents are. Which is perfect for leading into our end game. Because do the guards drop that? They fall unconscious.
Woo!
They're not just dropping that, they're falling unconscious. Because you just do not fear me, angeled, in front of mortal beings in a time of crisis.
At this point, it'd say, no, you will fear.
Yes. And Dat, who is grabbed by the throat with a dagger to his throat, floats there and says, "We gotta go. They're coming. Gib." It makes grabby hands.
Darren will walk up and he will pick up Dad.
Yeah,
He knows Dad probably wants the soul crystal, but this is a not right now kind of moment.
yes, this
No.
is A, we're going. B, we're having a fucking talk first.
And Dat is making grabs for the crystal. Here's why. Do you guys think you're gonna escape this city without a ship chase?
Absolutely
Nope.
not.
Oh.
And
Oh boy.
chase scene number 2 is going to kick in. However, this will take time, and I have to ask the party member that should sleep whether or not he wants to stay up tonight or not.
This is a good place to call it for the night.
As
It
much
is
as
a
I would
really
love
frustrating cliffhanger.
as much as I would love to, not only is this a really good cliffhanger, but
Very
also my mate asked me to not stay up too late, so I won't.
Also, Varian's power.
And Vari's power,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
I think that it's back. It stopped flickering. But
Better
it's
safe
I'm nervous. Yeah.
than
Yeah.
sorry. Did you guys enjoy tonight's little rabble rag with little fight?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's great. Perfect.
Did you guys
don't
enjoy
need
the
fights
ridiculous
all
group
the
rules that I put together for that
Yes.
particular chase scene?
Yes.
I'm just sitting here thinking,
Yeah.
when I leveled up, I took Voice of the Sibyl as my feat in order to buff my various talkie skill. And I said to myself, I only have so many skill points to spend around on this. And I can totally get 2 of my 3 talkie skills up to a huge bonus right now. And I use diplomacy and bluff more than intimidate.
Oh no!
Oh,
I mean, it's only got a +3 from the feat,
Yeah.
regardless. But it would have been a +6
Yeah.
if I had put 1 more skill point into it.
Nope. I've got a spreadsheet
That's
I get to
funny.
delete now, which I'm glad to delete because god damn that game
I like
gives me
how
headaches.
I was like, oh yeah, stealth checks. Ah yes, that one thing where only one character even has the skill.
All right.
Yeah.
Just to preview rules, what's going to happen next?
I'm so glad I looked at our successes and I was like, I don't give a fuck.
It was a
I
good
was
time
like-
to fail. It was
Yeah.
a good time to fail, and you guys
There's always gonna be that one dump encounter.
you guys grabbed the one free success out of the pool. Let me explain the next combat situation for you guys, just so you know.
Oh boy.
This is not pass fail. This is not first past the post. This means you have to defeat the DC or the amount of successes by a factor of 10 before fails. What's going to
Good
happen
lord.
next combat is you guys are going to roll initiative because this is individual contribution time. And the goal is to get the ship the fuck away from the city before the army ships catch up. Because y'all's got shit going on. To close out the scene, before I do so, actually, why don't I find somebody to raid? Who am I going to raid? Somebody give me somebody to raid. Do we
while you're
want...
doing that, it's pertinent to note that Darren is going to keep that from his soul crystal until we disembark.
Good. That actually matches up with my thematics of how this all ends.
You should probably raid
Also,
Arch. You probably haven't raided Arch in a bit, have you?
I think we did a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? We can.
Yeah.
Send
I
me their
raided
screen
him
name.
just yesterday, but I'm raiding him again.
Send me their screen name really quickly. Just that way I get it right.
it's
and then-
really uncommon to actually have him online and it not be an ungodly hour of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, make
I'm
sure I
trying to
got their
find you
screen
on
name.
Discord, okay?
You're fine. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to close out the session by giving you guys the
alright.
alliteration of what happens when you guys get on your ship, start your ship, and then I'm just going to rate us out. So, hey, YouTube, like and subscribe. Hey, here, Twitch, follow, hit up my Discord. Help me pay for things that I might have overspent on today. And, yeah, you all have a good night because I'm going
Gosh
to end out
darn it.
in alliteration. Well,
Yep, and
technically,
everyone
my roommate
stay
overspent.
cute and all that stuff, and I will see you tomorrow. Arrow will see you the next time he streams.
Indeed. So, are we ready to go?
Yep.
We're ready.
All right. You guys get on your ship, and I believe in last campaign I described these ships very specifically by the Tandy Corporation, who have begun to sell them by the time that this campaign begins. Metal abominations of ships, not made of wood, covered in weaponry, lights, and other mechanical advantages, only available to the rich. 5 of them light up. It is as X gets behind the wheel of the ship and starts the engine. Do you guys see them already pulling out? You are at disadvantage, and they are coming to shoot you out of the sky. And if you think that your cannons can do anything to them...
Lamau, no.
It's
Wait, Epic, what are we betting about?
it's time to supercharge the engine.
Goodbye. See you.